Hello one, hello all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner. Little special corner today. We usually do a Fun Time Friday where I invite everyone on who wants to join the chat. I'm gonna get the locals posted right now so that if you are looking for a link to jump on the stream. It'll be available at blainesescapecorner.locals.com under join the if I can spell it, conversation. Boom. Publish, dang it. Invincible, immortal, indomitable. It's all of the above, and you know it. You know it. It's immortality, just like Nick Rekieta's YouTube channel. You can strike it down, but it'll come right back. It's not invincible. Not invisible because it'll get taken down, but it is indeed immortal. And let's bring on Mike so we can get down to it right away. How are you
You
doing,
scared the
Mike?
shit out of me when you were like, "Yeah, it's not a normal Fun Time Friday this week," and I'm like, "Oh fuck, I didn't get the memo.
Well,
I'm not supposed to be here today."
the memo is I'm building a Gundam. Boom, RX-78 USA Gundam, USA. So while we're having a conversation, I am going to be putting this bad boy together, and I got that all set up. So now I've got my swing arm camera all set. So in the future, if I ever need to show something off, hold on, let me dust you off, camera arm. Get you all cleaned up, presentable, just in case you pop into frame block my face. But yeah, so the specialty is just, Gundam build. That's really the big difference here.
That's pretty cool. I've never seen
Incontinentia
one made.
buttocks. Howdy, y'all. How much spoilers we having today? I mean, I watched Futoku no Guild, or the Immoral Guild, and I watched DIY. So spoilers for the first episodes of those, but we'll get into those in a little bit. Not as many spoilers as my spoiler rant, that's for sure. So if you're worried about too many spoilers, there's always more somewhere. This is gonna be really loud when I take these apart here for a second. My instructions. All right, let's start out with you, Mike. What have you seen this week? What have you been enjoying?
Oh, I've been watching everything. I haven't seen everything, but I've
Oh,
been
give me
catching up on
let's just start at the pain point. Explain to me why Raven is your waifu this season. And I'll
Are you
start you off
joking?
with a nice comp pie because I'm actually curious, because there's always a thing where it's like I don't see it and I'm not really that interested in it, but somebody else is. Get me interested. All right, comp pie,
The
my friend.
animation's great. She's cute. What else? Her design's great. On top of all that, you get the what is it? You get her just like, I don't think she has magic at all. I think she's just gonna she fixes shit like someone gives her a task and
No,
then she
she
like
literally
just
has
wanders
magic,
around and
though.
does it. Yeah, but I haven't seen that yet, so we're
No,
gonna.
she literally teleports them outside of her abode.
Yeah, what do you call
Nah,
that?
that's a mind trick. That's a mind trick. I know what you're talking about.
It's an illusion, Michael. Hey, it works.
Yeah,
I got some plastic crinkle here. Let me get this out of the way.
either way, that doesn't really matter. But what matters is that she went outside and immediately just started like just questioning her whole reality.
She questioned her whole reality because she's seeing that the people in the area are all about the drama. Is that the
It's
reality
really
that's being
odd
questioned?
that this one girl who's just started working there when the new king got like a coronated or whatever knows all of this stuff. I find it really weird when there's characters like that. They just know all the things. It's like she's a new person. It's not like she's the person that's been there a long time. The gossip
Not that
monger.
Raven Gemini. That Raven is top tier waifu. 100%. I'll back you up on that one any day of the week. We're talking about Raven Consort, or Raven of the Inner Palace, I think it's technically called.
Yeah, Raven of the Inner Palace.
Yeah. So the new anime this season. But I'm with you. I'm with you. Raven was my gal back in the day. Aid. What do I need? I need a.
So for me, I'm missing 3 episodes right now.
Are you?
I need to watch the Reincarnated Sword, the 2nd episode. I need to watch
Oh, same.
Bibliophile Princess and Mob Psycho 3.
Did you watch a Crazy Human University?
I did. I stopped watching after like 3 minutes.
I realized
Makes
after I
sense.
went on. Yeah, I went on and I was like, oh, this is because I didn't recognize it when you guys were talking about it yesterday. So I went on and I found it on 9 and I was like, oh, I know. This is the one that looked like the fan service anime of Rick and Morty, and I was like, I'm not interested.
So yeah, it's not really animated.
Yeah, and the
So I
whole
was like,
episode.
I'm not interested.
I finished the episode, and the entire thing was like when a side character is just like, wow, I can't. This is what he did, and that's so cool, and all that. It was like
Mhm.
that the entire episode.
That doesn't sound fun.
No,
I
it does
enjoyed
not
it a
sound
little
fun.
bit. It was fine because it was pretty fun. Like some of the bullshit they pulled out of their ass. Like spoilers for this show, none of us liked, but what was it? So he's on death row, right?
Okay.
But he doesn't die from being hung. And then they pull out their ass. We looked through your history, and you've had every disease known to man and have died from none of them. And it's just they pull all the shit out of their ass. Like you got smallpox, malaria, you cured yourself of polio. Like they just drop every disease you can think of.
I don't think it's called cured yourself when you just got a disease and got over it.
I think I made up polio as one of them, but they named
Oh, that's
everything.
Pop, welcome.
Bracadessu.
Hey, everybody.
What's up, Pop?
How was
Oh,
how
not
was
much.
your watching this week?
Pretty good. Finished Spy Fam, the first season.
Yay.
Ooh, you burned that.
Yeah, no, it was good.
Very good.
And Akiba Maid, watched the first episode of that.
It's so good.
It's all better than
is.
Shinobi Itoki.
Reincarnated
I
as
say
a
that every
sword.
time.
I'll agree with you every single time.
Yeah.
I don't know. This isn't a point of contention. I just still think
You just think Shinobi Itoki is a 5 out of 10, and we think it's a 0 out of 10.
Exactly.
Oh, I would
Okay.
give it a 4.
You get it. Oh,
That's a despicable opinion.
despicable.
I actually didn't hate that show that much. I just got really annoyed by it at times.
I like how I told you about it, because I told Michael about it. I was like, oh, I haven't watched that yet. He's like, I was like, oh yeah, this happens. He's like, oh, I gotta watch it. And he's like, oh yeah, that was pretty trash.
Yeah, it just wasn't great. Is this the whole thing? Is it really tiny bits that you just slowly put together?
Yeah, basically.
Yep.
Man, can I get this to focus someday?
How big's the Gundam gonna be?
About 6 inches tall.
That's a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
Oh, yeah, here, I'll show
There are
you.
That's what she said.
There are a lot of parts. Have you heard that, Michael?
What? That there are a lot of parts?
No, that's a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
Oh no, I haven't heard that. I've heard actually I have heard that, but it was some guy like talking about himself. So that was kind of weird.
Why was he surprised about it?
No. He was talking about what someone else told them.
So yeah, her thing was a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
So,
Yeah.
the one I'm building right now is going to be about the same size as Shenlong here. So here's Shenlong. This is
Show it on your next to your face so we have a point of reference.
how do you know how big my face is? What
I
if
don't
I have
know,
like
it's
a
just like-
monstrous face?
It's all
and you're
based
just
on
like,
how
Okay,
brown your
cool.
hair is today. Your hair's a lot more brown than usual, at least on the
yeah.
stream.
So what I did is I set my lights to a specific Kelvin, and then I set my white balance to that Kelvin so that
Yeah, then it
the light
looks-
balance should be
actually
more
looks
accurate.
correct. Yeah, it actually looks correct today.
This is a 1/144 scale Gundam. It's your standard HG Gundam. And then the next size up is usually master grade. So this is a master grade, and it's a 1/100. You can see they're not terribly different size-wise, but it is like kind of different. And then the one that I always really enjoy collecting are the SDs because they're super deformed. So they're just kind of this funky short thing. They're chibi. They're basically a chibi version of a Gundam. And the
What's
ways
SD actually supposed to mean?
super deformed.
Oh, literally?
It literally means
Yep,
super
yep.
deformed.
That's weird.
Isn't it? You're like, I
Yeah.
don't think we should say that word. They're not super disabled, so it's okay.
That's a superpower, though.
Yeah.
You're super good at making people disabled.
But yeah, so the 144 is what this is going to be. So that size is what we're about to build. Hold it in one hand. It's kind of small. It's nice if you
size.
have like 1/10 scale like cars and motorcycles. They do work in them, which is kind of funny. But I don't know. I just set them on a shelf at the end of the day. So who cares? Get that out of here. Get that over here. What the heck? You saw Spy Family. Is it still Spy Family? Just the first one? Or no? You caught up on the whole first season. You said. Oh.
Yep. Me and the wife.
How did you like?
Yeah, it was quite a nice surprise. My wife had read the manga, so she kind of knew what was going to happen. Whereas I just went in blind with the anime
She was the one
and
doing the finger point, like, oh.
Yes, exactly. Oh, it's that person. She'll be like, and I'll be like, what? But
spoiler.
very enjoyable. What a good premise they came up with. I like that.
Yeah, that's a very fun one. I just like it's found family, right? Like found family is such a fun little premise that we have in so many anime. Even Daemon, like the one about Japanese sweets, is also that found family style. And just getting something where it's like, what if everyone in the family was really weird? It's fun. It's silly.
Very enjoyable. And she pointed out that the opening reminded her of Cowboy Bebop a little bit.
A little bit of that dance.
The art style, I
that
guess.
Music. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still haven't gone back in to like find it. Where was that? I think it was on Reddit. I saw someone had the opening of Spy Family, and as each scene was changing art style, they were showing like what style of artist
You could probably
that
search
was
Spy
following.
Family by like just top posts on our anime, and you'd find it.
Yeah, and it was like, oh, here's the Monet style, here's the Van Gogh style.
Yeah, because I remember that too.
Yeah, it was a good
It's
one.
probably on YouTube.
That person even suffered from ligma? Whoa. How far back was that? 6 inches in what, in filthy non-freedom units? What is 6 inches in
That should
millimeters?
be like
15 centimeters.
I was gonna say between
Okay.
15 and 18 centimeters.
Half a foot. A foot
It's
is
like
30
2.5
centimeters. Yeah,
each.
okay. There we
Yeah.
go. About the size of Barbie's little sister. You talking Sailor? What the hell was that thing's name?
Skipper?
That's what it was. Yeah, Skipper's about the size of an SD Gundam, I think. Or at least the old one was. Is the GIMP from 300 SD? Yes! Yes, it is, actually. Oh, that's why I liked collecting SDs.
But is there a Barbie themed Gundam though?
No, but there is that Sailor Moon Gundam. That one's really cool. But there are, well, okay. What would you call these? Hold on, give me just a second. I mean, I know what they're like in, like their model names are and stuff, but like, how would you classify these in the world of model kits? Boom. We'll just pick up this one. Here, I'll share. Oh, this is so weird because I added a camera. So I added. Can I add another camera? Oh no, but I can change the camera. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that right now. I will do.
So are
this.
these models you're supposed to paint after you put them together too?
There's models you can paint.
I'm talking
sure.
about the one you're building.
The one I'm building is, I mean, I'm gonna do the sticker in stock. I might do some painting after I get it all done, depending on what the colors are. But I'm not I'm not huge into the airbrush
painter.
redo stuff.
Yeah.
So this is Frame Arms Girl. Get out of here. It is a model kit that you build that is like you build the girl and everything, and then you put armor on the girl that you've built, and then she is basically Gal Gar as a robot girl, and
So why does she have a like bullet train?
it's part of Gal Gar.
Yeah.
He's got the choo choo section on him. But they come in lots of
I gotta
different
imagine where that would go on
styles.
him.
So, what would you call? These aren't Gundams? They're Frame Arms Girls, but
No,
like
those
they're
are
model
Gundams.
kits. But they're
Hmm.
I don't know.
Magical armor girl.
Magical Arm Girl, yeah. And every company has one. So the Frame Arms Girls are the Kotobukiya ones. Then there's also Megami Device, which literally means girl device, which is kind of funny. That I think is the Bandai one. And just everybody has their own little like. This one's 15 centimeters tall, so she's exactly the right size to pair up with a Gundam, which I'm sure they'd love. It's like Kung Fu
Exactly the right
times 10.
size. Hmm.
Kelly or Chelsea, whichever. Oh, is Skipper newer? Kelly sounds like an old Barbie name. I don't know why, but it just sounds like very like in that 50s, 60s era of
So did
Barbie.
you say Skipper?
Skipper, that was the one my sister had.
As long as it's not Karen.
The Karen Barbie. Oh my goodness. All right. So, as far as topics for tonight, something machine fantasy one. Oh, you'd call it Kelly or Chelsea? How strange. So I spend a lot of time on YouTube. It's usually just in an earbud going in my ear while I'm doing something else, to give me that little bit to distract myself while I'm doing something that's very, manual labor intensive. But like YouTube has become our form of escapism. And you can have an entire channel just yeeted and then it just pops back, right? This is such an interesting thing because when you have like network television or movies or something that used to be sort of what we'd had for escapism is they wouldn't just disappear. They would finish out whatever their season is. Like we watch anime, it gets a full season. Maybe it won't get a second season, but it will definitely get the season that we're promised. Is there like an amount of a YouTube channel that's ever promised? Like when you get that, like I feel like there's something material there, beyond the fact that someone's making a channel. But thoughts on Rekieta getting yeeted, coming back, the state of escapism on YouTube.
I mean, what you just said.
I was gonna say running a YouTube channel is pretty much just entertainment as a service, like games as a service. You just kind of got to keep going, unless you want to go to something else or retire, right?
Yeah.
You just kind of have to keep making videos.
Right.
Like that's your job now. If you're like a moderate sized YouTuber, like that's your job. You're just gonna keep going until you don't, or until your channel just is not popular enough to maintain anymore. You have to do something else.
But when it is popular, to have that get just ripped away, it's such a weird thing to think about.
I mean, Nick is in a lot better situation than most people because he actually he has a strong core audience and he could sustain himself on his locals money. I'm sure.
Yeah,
he might have to make some changes. His locals money will definitely increase, and he'd be able to keep an audience.
Yeah, and a lot of that comes down to as well the fact that he's got it. He's already got the locals. He's already got the Rumble. He has Odyssey, right? He has other places where as soon as he goes down, he can say, "Oh, meet me here tonight because this is where I'll be." Sure, he can't necessarily say that to his YouTube audience, but it's at least something that's kind of already built. But you have to kind of like first get to that point. It's just it's an odd thing. Some shows were canned mid-season and not returned during a break. Interesting.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, Uncle never came back.
Well,
no, Uncle hasn't been scheduled to come back yet. Actually, they have a schedule on when they're playing.
Yeah, but like I was just gonna say that as like we were promised something, but
that's
that didn't really happen.
Yeah, that's a weird
Mm.
one because I think that one though is more to like if a creator stopped making videos is how I would say that. But if Netflix just said we're not going to make New Uncle, it's sort of a strange thing. YouTube is so corpo now. I mean, they've been corpo for decades, I'd say.
Yeah, personally, I don't like the fact that all it takes is for somebody to flick a switch and then boom, your channel is gone. Like they should not be allowed to do that unless you've done something so heinous and reprehensible that they have no choice. But other than that, just because someone has a unpopular opinion, they're going to be like, oh, well, this guy's got to go. He's yapping it up too much. So I really don't care for that. I'm glad Nick got his channel back though. Like that's big win for him.
It makes me wonder if maybe it's an automated, because here's what happened all the time with Amazon when I was dealing with them under contract is, and this is, I mean, it's obvious. So there's no way that there's an NDA on any of this. Oh, the algorithm does it that way. Oh, the algorithm runs that. Oh, the algorithm did that. And it's always sort of blamed on like an algorithm when something goes wrong and there wasn't someone there to catch it. So I wonder too how much of what occurred was just an automated response that was sort of programmed into it that then has like the follow up with like, oh shoot, we shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have let the computer do this. Because there's like
that's the way YouTube is. But how do they describe to you as Amazon like when something went wrong? Did they actually say the algorithm?
Yes, they always hide behind the algorithm. It's such a pain in the ass to get anybody.
It's so odd because there's so many decisions that are made that are not actually. There's so many decisions that are made by humans.
Well, and
yeah,
humans make
they're
the
lying,
algorithm.
and
yeah,
exactly, and so somebody can't get blamed then. Oh, it's the computer. It wasn't us.
Yeah, the people that made the computer that've been working on that thing 24/7 for years, like dozens of people they have working on this specific thing.
Yeah, no, that was always a big pain. Like there's I still stick on this subreddit that's a bunch of like Amazon delivery drivers that just complain about work all day. But there's so much like peeing in bottles, right? Like that just happens all the time. Again, I never did. I always found time because I was fast at delivery to go use a bathroom if I needed to. But so many people just go, they pee in bottles. And when you bring it up, they're like, well, now the algorithm thinks they can make a delivery fast enough. So it's going to give them more stuff. And you're like, that's stupid. Control your algorithm.
Yeah.
Well, that's the algorithm.
Exactly.
That kind of thing is absolutely stupid. Peeing in a bottle is like just to try to get some more work done is like, probably shouldn't have people do that. I don't really care if somebody does. It doesn't really matter,
if you choose to, that's on you.
See, I can attest to that as well because being in maintenance and all that is you never tell the guys you're gonna or the managers you're gonna repair something that in half an hour. You're like, no, it's gonna take 2 hours at least. And then if you get it done in an hour, then you're like, yep, got it done.
Hey, Pop,
and they're like, good job.
You see the DIY anime? Yeah. Do it yourself.
I loved it.
I loved that show. That was my favorite.
Not yet.
That was my favorite episode I watched so far this season.
Oh, full on favorite
DIY?
episode.
Yeah, that was my favorite episode I watched this season. I really enjoyed like some of the other ones, but that was my favorite.
I could see how that would be based on other takes that you've had.
Like
I could see that one being really big.
I love Azoka, and this one feels definitely somewhat similar to me. And like
is it the do-it-yourself one?
Do it yourself.
Yep. It's a
do-it-yourself. Okay.
Absolutely watch
that does DIY. I'm about it so far. I actually really like that main character.
Yep.
But I can see some people who will be like, oh, she's kind of floaty. I don't know if I like I can see some people not liking her. But I think there's going to be enough of a supporting cast, like the head of the DIY club, at least, and some of the rest of it, who are enough different. They're going to be like, yeah, I'm in it. I'm for it.
There's also a cat girl in there.
Oh, is there? Oh yeah,
I'm in.
You're right.
Not literally. There's just a little bit where you see the character. She just acts like a cat, and she's on the poster.
It's kind of simping. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
You're not
pretty.
even for a monster girl, like, ugh.
She's a worthwhile cat girl though. Why does that look so funny?
I guarantee she's gonna do some cosplay. No, well, I won't say guarantee, but I have a feeling she'll probably do some
We're not
cosplay.
doing guarantees, right?
We're not doing guarantees, right? It's episode 1, and we saw her for like less than a minute. We saw her for like 20 seconds of screen time.
8, 17. Yeah, but I mean that was enough.
Yeah.
One of her only like subtitles was meow.
Or all specifically, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm.
It's
I'm
funny
pretty
how they
sure-
translate it as meow.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's kind of silly how like they translate sounds into like specific English words.
Maybe.
I
mean,
understand. I understand
when you're in,
why.
like, yeah, when you're in like foreign language classes in like high school, it's like the French cow says moo, because if you tell some Frenchie like, oh, moo moo, they're gonna be like, what are you talking about? And you've got to be moo, something like that. Okay,
It's
this
just so
is
it's so funny how animals. It's not like they make different sounds in different countries. We just interpret it differently based on the words we have to describe it.
or the alphabet that's required to spell it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like in Japan, at the zoo, the potbelly pig, the sign is actually translated potberry pig. It's so funny.
Well, yeah, that's because it's just the way it sounds. Because it was an American word they got it from, but they had
And-
to make it
yeah.
pronounceable.
They had to write it in their language, and then they translated the writing. It's so funny to me.
Because otherwise, it'd probably be pronounced potbory pig.
Potberry.
If it wasn't potberry, because yeah, berry sounds a lot more like belly than bory.
Still funny. I love that. And the fact that like if you want to be understood in Japan without speaking Japanese, you have to speak in that
Yes.
like most stereotypical accent ever.
I think
Otherwise
that's
nobody
the-
knows what you're saying.
That's one of the funniest things I didn't know until I like started watching people like just like the trash taste guys and other people talk about stuff like that. It's like,
Yep.
you have to go very, very sick.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
so
then-
good.
Oh yes.
We went on our honeymoon originally for our first trip to Japan, and we had like a list of phrases where it was like, you know, where's the bathroom, how much is this, excuse me, all the stuff that you sort of needed. And then we were at Tokyo Disneyland, and the guy that married us, the only thing he wanted was a Jiminy Cricket something from Tokyo Disneyland. And so we were looking all over. We couldn't find anything. So we started asking people, like, Doko desu ka Jiminy Cricket, because, like, we spoke very little Japanese, so it sounded awful. And they're like, and then they'd, like, take us to some other place or some other dude. We talk to them. We finally make it to a guy who speaks English, and we're like, Jiminy Cricket wa Doko desu ka? And he's like, oh! Turns into the guy next to him, says, Jiminy Cricket wa Doko desu ka? And I was like, are you kidding me? All I had to do was say it in a little more of a, whoa, like a samurai accent, and I would have been understood.
Jiminy Cricket desu ka?
Jiminy Cricket, and the guy, and the person was just like, oh! And I was like, how is this so different?
It's also you get that aspect when you hear the Japanese actors speaking English or like doing their best to like speak English, right?
Yeah, in DIY.
Because that's the kind of way it sounds to them when we speak and they like only barely know English.
Yep.
It doesn't. It's like what? I can't really tell what you're saying because just like a little bits of your intonation, how you say it makes a big difference. Just like that's why I used to say re because they're used to hearing that sound from when like they hear other people speak English. It's like that's how they hear it.
They don't hear English being spoken. They hear Japanese people speaking English.
Yep.
Exactly. Fuck you, well.
I would think for them too. Somebody from like New York talking like this, as opposed to somebody from Southern California with "Hey, what's up, dude?"
Oh,
or just
right?
like
That would probably throw them off
or
too.
it's more like generic accent, like the more homogenized accent that people use, like we do.
Yeah.
They love all of that though. My we hosted a gal from Kyoto a number of years back, and then actually went to and met her in Kyoto, and she like took us all over the city, and it was very very fun. So Costco, like, are we all familiar with Costco?
Yeah,
Okay.
I love
Oh, yeah.
Costco.
Costco's the best. It's from this
Yeah.
area, so she was like, "Oh, Costco from here," and it was like, "Yeah." And then when we got over there, she thought it was the funniest thing the way that we say Costco, because they say Costco, and we were
Yeah.
like, she's like,
'Cause
"How
they-
do we say it?" And I was like, "Costco," and she's like, "Casco." I was like, "No,
'Cause we don't
we're not
pronounce
from
the T.
Boston."
I want to go say something at Costco.
Yeah, hey, Costco. Hey, I'm going to Costco over here. Oh no, Twitter, you buy
yeah.
now. Oh, is Elon? I heard that he's back on the market. Oh wow, this is kind of cool. It actually like articulates in the
I think
waist
he
zone.
he just wanted to get it cheaper. Really, that seems to
Yeah.
be the main thing. And obviously that's why he's mainly talking about the bot thing, right?
Well, I think that's
Yeah.
valid. Like if you're
Oh, yeah, it
concerned
definitely
about the
is.
way they did the thing, you're like, hey, if these are all bots, I'm not
Because
buying
yeah,
at
it's a
this
lie about
price.
how much user base you actually
Yeah.
have.
I think a
Like,
lot of
that's a
people are
big problem
saying.
still.
I think a lot of people are putting a negative connotation and like he wanted a better deal, and it's like
No.
maybe, but he also just wanted it for the price that it would be worth given the user base. So it's like,
Yeah, like the big problem with
if they're
Twitter is the
bots,
fact that
dump it.
yeah, Facebook, you have a lot of people with smaller accounts doing a lot of things, but on Twitter you have very few people with very huge accounts
What is it? It's like
doing all
almost
the posts.
exactly the 80-20 rule, isn't it?
Way more than that, actually.
Is
Way
it?
more. Yeah.
I
Like
don't remember.
in terms of interaction, yeah. Yeah, very similar in terms of like the posting is done by like 90% of the posting is 10% of the user base.
Wow.
And then you have to consider the fact that lots of those are actually bots, and the people that actually use Twitter to tweet is way lower than you'd think.
Right. And like how many of the bots are literally just like everyone who has a YouTube channel that's like, oh, I'll make a bot that auto posts so that it automatically does it. Bam, there's another one for the count.
Yeah, it's not specifically that bots should be banned, it's the fact that they shouldn't be included in counts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're talking about reach, when you're talking about all that, like what advertisers are interested in, right?
Yeah, that's part of Elon's thing is like he obviously wants to he's gonna want to make money out of this because he wants to make his own social media thing based on like Twitter is the core.
What would happen if you showed up in Japan in cowboy hat and a pair of boots?
People would love it, I think.
Yeah, I mean, when I show up in normal street clothes and just being a 6-foot American, people come over and want your photo. So if you show up as like a cowboy and you're like, let's say you're 6'2",
Movie star.
you better have a good cheese and smile because everyone's gonna want to see it.
Everybody. Yeah, because I mean that really stands out. It's like,
Especially
yeah,
hard gay.
they get
He's
plenty
gonna
of
come for
tourists,
you.
but most people are just like people, you know. But if somebody's like cosplaying like that, they're like, ooh.
You call it cosplay, I call it working the ranch.
Oh yeah, you're really working those saddlebags you got there
The
on
Cooler
wheels.
Ranch Doritos. Do you guys have? Is it Cool Ranch in Canada or is it Cool American?
No, it's Cool Ranch.
Because I think in Japan
they
it's
know
called
what
Cool
ranch is.
American, which I laugh at.
It's pretty good. Yeah, Canada knows what ranch is.
Are you familiar with the Hidden Valley?
Ooh, the original ranch dressing.
Gosh, ranch. I like the term butter golem, but I feel like we need some sort of ranch monster term for real chonky people. But I will always laugh at butter golem.
Butter golem.
Oh, B3. Oh, what am I? I'm looking at the wrong runner here. Okay, here we go. I do that from time to time. Because it'll be like, oh, look at runner B4 and get number, because these are all numbered, right? Like get number 21, and I'll be looking at B2 because my brain read it wrong. But I'm not dyslexic, I promise you. I mean, I'm probably not dyslexic.
So you start with the head then? Is that what you do? You start with the head and work your way down.
So I like a proper builder of mechs. I start with the instructions.
Oh, there you go.
And they go head, body, then it'll be arms, waist. What's next? And then the legs. The legs are on the color side, whereas the head and the body are all on the black and white side. So that's cool.
At least you get paper instructions. I mean, when I got my Lego Mario, you had to log into the internet, use your tablet to download the damn thing on how to build it.
Well, you mean they don't even give you paper ones anymore?
No.
That's bullshit.
Wait, like a new Lego Mario?
Yeah, I got it because it was for Mario's anniversary or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Mhm.
And yeah, open up and it's like, okay, instructions. Oh, go to this website. Oh, okay.
Wow.
And then yeah.
No, you don't get it. They're saving the environment.
I'm
that's what
all
they're
for
doing.
QR codes, but man, that's a bit much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I looked up when OG-san was coming back. November
Oh.
24th.
Yeah, end of November. It's insane.
Because they're gonna start re-airing all the episodes to give themselves extra time.
Yep.
That's so weird.
And considering that that's a Netflix show, and Netflix is like, this is gonna be just more proof as to why Netflix does their binge model, right? They're gonna be like, look at what happened last time we tried to simulcast. It was just everything went to hell. Like, damn it.
Also, you
Damn
know,
it, they're
I
right.
found because I found that on CBR, and this is the top article on the right side for me.
You
My
wanna share
Hero
it?
Academia, Nejire Hato's MBTI type, and how it defines the big three heroine for your
What?
favorite, Louis Kemner.
MDTI? Like the
MBTI.
Myers,
Yes.
like Myers-Briggs?
Yeah.
How do we
Wait. Could
know?
you repeat that?
How do we know?
Nejire's MBTI type.
Nejire is not a character from the Big Three, or am I tripping?
She's the
No,
Cyclone
she's
Girls
one
and
of the
shit?
big three senpais. Because
I'm
she's like
confused as hell.
her.
Could you get this thing on the screen?
Yeah, I did. I put it on the.
Oh, let me scroll.
It's in the Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, you put it in the.
Oh, okay. Discord.
Where do you
You're
want
not
me to
gonna
put it?
share it on the.
Yeah, where do you want me to put it? No, and you
I
can
don't know, you
put
could
it.
just hit
Pull it
share
Put
up.
it down on
screen and
Twitter.
like click the tab.
Oh, I guess I could.
Oh, damn it. I clicked
Fine.
on spoilers.
What do you
Yeah,
mean you
no.
clicked on spoilers?
Are we
Futoku
considering
no
My
Guild
Hero
is
a
pretty
Big Three
fun.
now?
No, I was talking about the fact because her Mirio and whatever his name was the guy
Oh,
eats stuff.
those three. That's what
That's
they're
what-
talking
yeah.
about.
The Edie boy.
Yeah, Edie
That's
boy.
dumb.
Hmm.
Not gonna lie, Nejiro was annoying, but she has a great design.
Oh
Japan
yeah,
is really
she's
into
also a
blood type,
total
though.
Libra.
Yeah, like signs and blood types are like canonical in a lot of anime. So I could see them doing that, but how do they know the Myers-Briggs? Isn't that like a huge battery of questions you've got to answer?
They just guess.
They just went with whatever theirs is, so they could actually insert themselves.
Why there's
into
Louis
the...
Kemner here, so
Oh
he
my
just
god,
It
that's
is?
came up with that
literally
random.
me. They're literally
Just came
me,
up with it
guys.
That's what actually happened.
Oh no. I couldn't even guess that was Louis.
Yeah, he's the one that does all the astrology articles.
Does he? I thought it
Yeah.
was I thought it was one of the other ones.
No, he does. He has the Nejire astrology article. I'm sure he does the rest.
Oh, that's so funny. This doesn't feel like it went in right. Why won't you go in right? Goes in like this. Push it in. There's still a distance there. Would you snap or do something? There we go. It's always that little bit where you're like, do I push harder or is it in? We've all been
Yeah,
there,
that's
right?
panic a moment.
It's stereotyping, yeah. When doing Discord spoilers, type that it is, then do the tag. Wait, why? Isn't the tag removing the thing obvious enough that it's a spoiler?
Yeah, it should have been obvious. I just fucked up.
Oh. No, but
I
Alex Moore
usually
is
just
like,
click on those anyway, because
you
I
just
don't know.
auto click them.
Yeah, because I'm
He
used to
just
Twitter
loves
where it's like, no, we just have it for gore and sex. So like,
Oh, I see. You're used to it not being actual spoiler stuff.
Yeah, I just did it for just
So
the first
Alex
episode
is
there.
thinking we
oh,
use
and
it
when
for...
it is an actual spoiler, I usually have it turned off. So like, I just see them anyway.
Oh. Funny. Considering how much you hate spoilers.
Yeah, it's either no, the phone app's just broken. Like it doesn't pop it up. Like there's no option differentiating between sex, gore, and spoilers. So like,
Right.
I'd rather just have it all off than all on.
It's kind of how I think Twitter doesn't have a spoiler, but it has like a flag, and I'll just use the flag sometimes because it's funnier. How many of these things? So if I go to Japan, all I need to say is Janto Kurab, please. You'd have to be in Osaka, because that's where you get the giant crabs. Unless they've
Or
got some
you.
sort of new STD going around that I'm not aware
Oh
of.
god damn it!
Then you don't want that.
Yeah, you want to avoid those. Probably. I mean, I don't know. I'm not some freaky bug chaser. But yeah, no, the crab in Osaka is pretty good. I don't know. I like Dungeon S crab, which we get over here. So I'm not super king. Like king crab is nice, but I think a lot of people overhype it.
If you can't tell, I'm playing Cyberpunk on my screen. It is rough right now.
Is it rough?
Yeah, I'm fighting a psycho,
Oh, Jeebles.
and he just ran
Little
into like a
psycho.
swarm of 20 enemies that are now fighting both of us. So it's not fun.
He's fighting the cops and himself at the same time.
Oh, it's not even the cops. It's the gang he was a part of before he went.
Is he an edge runner?
Probably not.
Probably not.
No. I'm talking 2077.
Well, yeah, but like, isn't Edge Runner a game in 20 or a gang in 2077? Do they have different gangs?
I don't know because I open up like my my loading screen, not the loading screen, but like the pause menu. Not even that, but like shit, like inventory and all that.
Pause, man. Inventory.
And
Oh, it doesn't
Edge
pause?
Runner's like a thing. It's like
Yeah.
there are 3 classes on top or something like that, or like
Right.
routes or something, and Edge Runner is one of them, and I have it at 90% without trying. So
Oh, nice. Isn't because I thought Edge Runner was like just getting as close as you can to Cyber Psycho without going Cyber Psycho.
I thought they were just people who get hired on to do jobs. I thought that was about it.
They just
no,
run
it's
on the
a
edges
it's
of
a
buildings.
status. It's a
Yeah,
actually it's like a merc thing. Yeah.
yeah. That's the thing. Is just mercenary, basically.
Yeah, I think to get to 100, I need to die. So
No 100 kills, no deaths. Is that what you're rocking right now?
no, the game. The only thing in the description is you're about to be a legend. Just die now. Or
Spoilers.
you know how you
Spoilers for
become
the
a legend,
game?
right? You have to die. So
Yeah.
the game's not like you have to die now, but it's like you're almost at becoming a legend.
Nico, this game is like a decade old almost. At least it feels that way. I don't know if that's quite spoiler territory anymore.
I don't think that even really matters.
Yeah, I don't think
What
that
matters?
actually tells you.
Sorry, I paused it. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh no, Nico's just screaming about spoilers, and I'm a little confused.
Over what? Like, there's not. We're not even talking
Everything
about
is
anything bad.
spoilers. Everything is spoiled.
Everything spoils my life. It used to be calm and collected, but now here I am.
Life is a spoiler.
It's
Nico wants
true.
to rant about spoilers, and he come on the stream.
The
Yeah, you can come on
spoiler
the
of
stream.
life is you die at the end.
Yeah, until you come on the stream, you are a woman. So
That is true. What was like the Flawed Man of God stream earlier? It was like everyone I meet who's really nice dies. And I was like, yeah, eventually. That's kind of the name of the game. Oh, now you're back? Wait, what do you... Nico, you missed us making fun of you. unless you caught it. We're talking about the game
Rewatch it.
from like 20 years. When did 2077 come out?
Like
Like
last
3
year.
years ago.
I'm gonna believe
Okay.
3 years.
I swear
long
it's
before.
only been like a year, guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
No way.
Sounds like we need some confirmation.
Didn't
There's
it come
no-
out last November?
Came out in December 2020.
Oh,
So yeah,
That's
I'm
still only
closer
2
than
years
you
ago.
are.
Dragon Roost says I'm not a woman. You're a dragon. You're a lady dragon. A nice, sexy tailed
Dragon
lady
Ruse is
dragon.
definitely a woman.
Like the show where that one guy got his head chopped off. Yeah, that one. I mean, I can think of a few shows where someone loses a head.
You got to be way more specific than that.
He totally died. Yeah, he probably did. Or he didn't. What if he didn't
probably
die
talking
and
about
you just...
Parasite.
Was he invincible or immortal?
I'm gonna have to go. I'm face palming Peter Venkman fan site right now in real life.
Okay, I need B2 13. That's this one. Now I get to do... All Gundams have these silly little skirts.
Yeah, I don't think Dragon Ruse ever proved that she isn't a woman.
True. It was December 2020. People have been complaining for almost 2 years now.
I mean, it got better though.
How
what
much
is-
better
Yeah,
though?
in
I haven't had a
time.
crash since I talked about it. So
I was gonna say,
got a
didn't
lot
you
better.
say you started it and it crashed on you?
okay,
Didn't
it
crash
did.
since the last time it crashed, boys. We're doing good.
It crashed 4 times in the first
Uh.
12 hours, and it hasn't since.
Gotcha.
60% of the time, it works all the time.
That sounds like me
True.
playing what was the game? Fallout 3. Fallout 3
Oh.
was just like, how far can I get before I have to like real quick do a save just in case this whole game just decides to take a shit for some reason.
I don't like it when games are like that.
I thought this was going to be like that, but it wasn't.
I'm glad it is ended for you because that would be a huge pain in the butt.
I'm like at the end right now. I just really don't like the option I'm given, so I'm kind of like
Mm.
hoping I can keep playing the like side stories and get out of it, but
Because isn't
Doesn't
it
seem
one
like
of
it.
those like it's like Fallout where like the multiple endings are literally just you pick a thing or you don't pick a thing.
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
you either
Those are-
choose to. Right now, I'm at the point where I either spoilers, but
Spoilers, but it's
try to
all-
save my life or commit suicide.
Oh no.
So it's like not really an option, but still.
Either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Or die.
And or
as
in
a
this case, Johnny.
Or just die.
hero.
Or just die also as a villain.
Or die as a very boring human. You forgot to equip anything in this game. How did you survive? Chup, chup. Or in Michael's fan canon, you survived polio by not equipping any mods.
I mean, I kind of didn't.
What?
I didn't equip any mods, and then I realized I kept dying because I wasn't. So then I did.
Oh my gosh. How do you play a game that's literally about like augmentation and not equip mods for so long?
Oh, you just don't.
Just
Like, you
I
don't
mean,
have to.
Obviously. GFWL would delete your Fallout 3 saves. You hated playing it. Gundam for wing losers.
What
I don't know.
is GFWL?
Games for Windows Live.
Oh. Gotcha. Nice. You win this time.
Yeah. Well done.
So does Alex like? Is that short for Alexis?
Yeah, it's Alexa. Although I guess that would be the male name in like Russia, wouldn't it?
Alexi.
Alexis.
Turn off
Isn't
the
that a girl's
lights.
name?
No.
Who cares?
Load up games for Windows.
Yeah, no, I played it on PS3. Actually, PS3 is surprisingly behind me because that thing is still rocking. But yeah, that was a constant like. I'm just gonna error. We're just gonna error now. It was never the console. You know, I never had an issue with the console. It was just Fallout 3. It was like, no, I'm not going to let you play me smoothly.
That was like New Vegas for me. I'd play that on the
Yeah.
PS3, and then all of a sudden it'd just be like freeze, and I'd be like, "Oh, really?"
And I wasn't even new to it either. It was the Game of the Year edition that had all the extra DLC, so they had time to,
Oh,
you know, patch it and make it better, which they didn't. Because when I went into New Vegas, I was expecting a glitch fest. I was like, oh, I know what these games are like. I'll be ready for it this time, and I was, and so there it was. But I don't know why. I always just assumed like if you've had whatever Game of the Year timelines are in order to make the game higher quality, then maybe it'll be good this time. No, Game of the Year edition does not mean we made it work edition. Okay, so there's that.
They basically just lied to you, honestly.
Yeah, this was a Game of the Year voted by who? Who votes on Game of the Year?
that was
Sales?
Board
Bethesda.
of directors.
Yeah, that was Bethesda.
And their best game
Do better,
of
Bethesda.
that year.
Yeah, come on, Bethesda.
Yeah, it's literally
Smarten
just
up.
the best game they made.
Smarten up there, eh? I love when you dip into your accent a little bit. Also, listening to the Daryl Brooks trial, there are some people that like spell your name J-O, and it's like, why is that the only thing that sounds so Wisconsin when you say it? All right, so you were going down the parade route. It's like normal English. They're like, oh yeah, you were going down the parade route, and it's like, what is route? What is that term? What did you just say? How are we in an actual court of law right now?
I'm sure they understand it.
Probably. She's about to make a big tub of butter for the whole.
Oh man, my greediness just paid off for me. That's very cool.
Your greediness paid
It
off?
basically saved me like $20 or whatever, you know.
Your greediness saved you $20.
Yeah, I was just doing I was pulling an Arcanites because I was like, you know, I want to get this one 5-star unit. I missed out on getting my 6-star unit that I was looking for. I was like, I'm gonna pull a little more so I can get the much more common 5-star and see if I can roll that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I ended up rolling the 6-star
Nice.
without hitting pity.
Awesome.
Yeah. It's the passenger banner. I was like, yeah, I'd be happy to get passenger. I'm not like committed to getting him because there's other better characters coming up. But then I just got him, so that's cool.
I need to check that game. I promoted 2 more since I last told you.
Yeah, what do you got?
I at least have the goodwill to admit that I have a gambling problem and to keep myself away from slot machines.
No, I haven't summoned since I started the game again, so I'm doing good.
I don't know what that means.
Well, just pulling.
What we were just talking
currency.
about.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, just pulling that lever. That's why it's called
the
pull.
cash button. Yeah. Okay. It's like a little slot machine.
Yeah.
Can you believe this? Here, I get the guff.
So keep Blaine away from the pachinko machines.
Yeah.
Oh, pachinko machines keep me away from them just fine. That's one of the funniest things in Japan. I have done pachinko. I have done it because it's technically not gambling. You know, you're just playing for.
Okay, I got platinum and Amiya to Elite 2.
Yeah,
and Spectre, if I forgot to tell you.
Yeah, Spectre's awesome. Yeah, you didn't tell me that.
She's
so you
really
got Gravels. Yeah, Spectre, Gravel, and Platinum are really great.
I also got Gummy.
Emiya needs to be Elite 2. And you got Gummy?
Yeah, Gummy Elite 2. I'm almost at Shirayuki.
Yeah.
Elite 2.
You don't really need Shirayuki, but the other ones are really good.
But Shirayuki's kind of fun, and I got her.
Yeah,
Shirayuki's
so nice. She is pretty useful because of the fact that she can deal magic damage too. She deals mixed damage, which is just very useful oftentimes.
Hey, what's the deal with holy damage? Because I see that Amiya has a thing that gives her holy damage.
You mean true damage?
Is that what it's called? Because it says pure damage on my pure
Or
damage.
pure damage. No, it's just pierce. It's full pierce. It doesn't get resisted or by defense or resistance.
Well, that's good.
So what is the loudest thing you've ever encountered in your life? Pop, I'm sure
My
you've
sister.
heard some pretty loud noises.
The the loudest thing.
Yeah, like rock concert or
Been
jet taking off.
well. I didn't go to many of those. I've been to a few rock concerts, but recently, like within the past 10 years, the loudest thing was I was in a 40 by 40 square foot metal room with 3 centrifuges going full blast.
Just
and if you don't know what those are, they're like they spin at like 2000 revs, and they're big. Like the bowl on these things weighs 10,000 pounds, and it's spinning at 2600 RPM.
That's perfect.
And
is it a electric motor powering them?
Yeah, it has 2. It's got one on one end and one on the other end.
Okay. Pachinko parlor is that exact noise, but probably louder. It's asinine. And when you're outside, you can't hear it. But as soon as you approach and the double doors open, you get punched with sound. It's just like, and it's like, how are there people just sitting here smoking and playing this whole time? Like, I can't. Like,
because
I
they're
lose
deaf
my
already.
sanity after like a minute.
Because they're just deaf already. Like they've been
probably.
There long enough.
It's the craziest
Also, I was
noise
absolutely
I've
lying
ever
about my
heard.
sister. I've not met anyone in person who's louder than I am. Despite what I am on stream, I'm and like I generally am very quiet. I'm way more boisterous and loud than most people I talk to.
It's one of those when you do speak, you speak loud kind of a things, or
yeah, or it's just more the way I act.
You need
pretty
sleep?
silly generally.
You don't need sleep, Dragon Rose. Sleep is for the weak. You can sleep when you die.
Yeah, you get a lot of sleep then.
Yeah, there's lots of rest after that.
Take the dirt nap.
Dragon versus Dragon Head? What? Don't abandon fan site. You can't do that. That would be cruel. Oh my goodness. Where is the 66 like go to sleep like really early compared to when I am?
He's in the Eastern time zone, so maybe.
That makes
Because
more
sleeping
sense.
normal. It's Friday. Go wake him up.
He is one of the earliest DM responses I ever get. But also never answers at night.
He just like hits you up at 4:50 a.m. It's like, hey.
No, literally 2:30 in the morning.
He wakes up at 2:30. He wakes up at like 5:30 a.m.
Yeah, and it's like I'll send him a message at like 11, and then he'll get back to me at like 2:30, and I'm like, what in the hell is going on? It's not 11 yet. Wait, where is not 11? The
it's
East
not 11
Coast?
on the East Coast yet.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because
it's 11 somewhere.
And if he's waking up at 5 o'clock, he's probably in bed by like 9, 10 at least.
Okay, so
If he has a healthy
yeah,
schedule.
that's my day for sure.
Yeah, but that's why I'm on this coast, so that I can be here at like it's 8 o'clock. It's not late at all yet.
Have you lived like out east, Blaine?
No.
It's like that's why I'm on this coast here. Like you had a choice.
I do have a choice, and I choose to stay.
Are you playing Minecraft or something?
No.
I'm talking about Michael's. Like I hear his like sounds.
No, he's playing 2077, right?
It sounds like he's like jumping in the water in Minecraft.
Oh, he's.
That was a can. Yeah.
I hear liquid noises.
That's the secret. That's where they got the sound effects for Minecraft eating.
I need more chocolate milk.
Ooh, chalky milk sounds good. Sounds really good. I do need more calories. I've started to lose more weight than I wanted to.
Is that a bad thing?
Not really, because I've been adding more more protein calories and more veggie calories. But it just means that I need to keep adding more. So it's a perfectly fine thing, unless it gets to the point where it's like I hate the like, and now I have to have a big ass omelet. Now I have to have this. Now I have to have that, because trying to eat healthy and eating a lot is a kind of a pain in the ass.
Actually, yes, it is.
Yeah,
Whereas
I get it.
like if I could just, you know, add a couple hundred calories in like a protein shake or something, then we'd be good to go. But if,
Then they
if this
slap
ends
it
up
out of
being,
your hand.
yeah, I may have to go unhealthy for a bit to try to gain some weight.
Imagine telling that to people on Twitter.
It's true.
Imagine telling that to Ethan Ralph.
What was my joke the other day? The Crunchyroll writing room would make Captain Ahab drool.
I don't remember you saying that. I might not have been around.
I think that was somebody else's stream I was in.
I'm gonna start trying to play some more of my demos too. Yeah, I was like, oh dang, I should do that. But I was doing Arknight stuff, that's why I wasn't. And
Yeah, you still got a ton of demos, don't you?
yes, I do. Let's see how many I have right now.
Because you bought
uninstalled
like
that one.
30 gig in demos, and I'm like, holy.
Oh
shit.
no, 30 gigs? No, that was 38 downloads. That was 38 demos.
Oh, that was just straight up download count. Gotcha.
Yeah, that was 38 demos I downloaded. I have 24 in the next 3 days.
Oof.
But I have
Why-
the next few
Why
days.
is it in the
off,
next
so
3
easier.
days? Do you have to
Yeah,
delete
why,
them all?
why is there a limit?
Well, I just want to.
Oh wait,
I just want to get
do
it done
all
by
the
the
sales
end
end
of
in
the
3 days or something?
No, it's not. They're not on sale even. I just want to get all the. I want to play all the demos in like a small amount of time, so I can do other things
you
after
don't want to
that.
waste time.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
I want to be able to like finish all the demos before the event's over, so I can actually recommend stuff. So maybe somebody else could actually try them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, basically that's it. Yeah, there's there's one demo I'm really looking forward to a little bit later. Potionomics. I'll give you the little. I'm gonna post
an
the
economics course in potions. Is that what you're saying?
I'll give the little. I'll give the link to it in Discord. Just watch like the trailer.
Okay.
It'll actually play in the Discord as well.
Actually, I need to open up Discord. Oh, and I changed my my sound board a little bit so that I should hopefully never have that issue again that we had.
Yeah, as anime fans, I think you guys will like it.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this later. I'm gonna look at this now. Oh, geez, what in the world is all this? TikToks? What is going on?
I also feel like the person who made the models in this game was a hentai artist.
Aren't they all?
Yes.
Okay, Potionomics. Here we go. Oh, I need to turn.
Is that the game about just potion making? Oh no. Oh no.
I see what you're saying about the.
That's slightly loud.
You're a tough customer. Gloomy entertainer. This is the game
That was
I
too
couldn't
loud
hear
to
it all
keep my
during that.
headset. That was too loud to
I-
keep my headset on.
I turned it down, and then I turned it off because I was like, I don't know if they paid for a copyright on this music.
Yeah, you don't know.
You never
Yeah.
know.
So what were your thoughts on it? Because I had my headphones off.
The gameplay looks kind of boring. Like it's not really for me.
Pretty basic.
But like the designs were kind of cool and interesting here and there. I liked Gloomy Entertainer. That's a fun archetype.
So you said there'd be naked girls in it?
No.
Oh.
He said he thinks they look like they were drawn by.
Yeah,
a
no,
hentai
I know, no,
artist.
I heard. I was
Okay.
making a joke.
I think maybe, but it feels more like they're made by like the person whoever draws and makes like the really shitty like the hentai ads, not hentai art, just the ads that play on the side of some sites. Oh no, his kneecap fell off. Can't bend your knee that far. There you go.
That's what happens in real life too.
The true American Gundam. He's got bad knees.
It's because he's so fat. Gets the fourth weight.
So heavy.
He needs a few more cheeseburgers. Where is like his legs? I don't think they're the same height.
Yeah, the Potion Crafter or whatever was a quite popular game.
Yeah.
Let me see what the other one was.
Seems like
I guess it's just called Potion Craft Alchemist Simulator. Yeah. Yeah, that was a very
Alchemist.
popular game, and it's still in early access.
Alchemist Sim.
I feel like every game is Potion Craft Alchemist Simulator.
I feel like I've seen literally one other game.
I like the inventory game or the shopkeep game where like
Rekieta.
Is that the one where you like go around into the dungeon to kill
Yeah.
stuff in order to get
Or
get
well, you
stuff
might
to
be thinking
sell
of
in your
Moonlighter,
shop?
but like the Moonlighter is the more direct. You go into the dungeon, you take stuff to sell in your shop. Rekieta, you can actually is mainly the dungeon, but there's other stuff
Gotcha.
because you also go to these other shops to buy stuff and whatnot. I'm not sure exactly how much Moonlighter copied because I didn't play Moonlighter, or I have it, but I haven't really bothered trying playing it. But it's pretty much the same type of game.
So we've finished the primary build. Now we move on to
Which Gundam
Wow,
is
look
this
at
supposed to be?
It's RX-78, so it's Grandpa Gundam, but it's in the USA paint job that's only available from Target
Oh, this is
that
that
It's a
one.
Target.
for some reason. Yeah. So now we build the extra bits. We're doing the gun.
His shield and the gun part.
Yeah, the gun part. Which I feel like if you're gonna be the USA Gundam, you probably should have had like a cool AR like model or something, you know? Get a real American gun in here. None of this beam rifle bullshit. My guns don't shoot light. The only light coming out of my guns from my laser sight. I once had
Do you have a
couple
laser
guys.
sight? Like,
Do I have one?
yeah, do you have a laser sight for your gun blade?
I might have one somewhere. I don't remember.
You don't use one though.
I have a lot of accessories.
Yeah, I would assume you would.
It's a very deep lake out back. No, I had these guys come in one time. Two, we'll call them very gangster individuals, and they were like, "Hey, bro, you got any beams?" I was like,
Gangsta ball
"The fuck
Americans.
Are you talking about? And they were like, "You know, bro, beams." It's like
Fucking
I got a
laser
lot of shit.
sights.
What do you? And I'm sitting there like, because our POS was just a computer. So I'm like Googling. I'm like, the fuck is beams? What are beams? And all I'm coming up with are like light beams and stuff. And then finally they're like, you know, like the dot that comes out, so you know where it's gonna go. And I was like, oh, okay, laser sights, got it. Beams, laser beams. I'm with you. And they were like, yeah, bruh, beams. And I was like, you guys seem like an act. I don't think you're real.
I don't think I can sell you guys a gun. I'm just gonna be honest here.
I didn't. I sold them a laser sight as an accessory. I made sure that they would be accurate at their next drive-by.
You made sure their target would know they're coming.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I need the...
First. She's like, ah!
Man, we gotten so much more accurate since we mount these beams up on our gats. You meet all kinds. You meet all kinds when you're in front end sales. That's why I love working with customers, because they make you giggle. Sure, there's a lot of Karens and there's a lot of people that are just like annoying, but like at the same time, you encounter so many weird individuals where you're like, what is your life? How did you get here? What brought you to me today? Because that sounds way more fascinating than anything we're about to do here in the shop.
How did you not get Darwin Choice Award?
There are some Darwin at this point some of them might be recipients. I don't actually know. It's
quite
I
possible. Quite possible.
I always held the view that it is your right, but it's not my requirement to sell it. Because there were some dum-dums where I was like, no, I'm not selling you a gun, bro. Sorry. You're very stupid, and you can go buy one anywhere else, but not from me.
I don't want my gun be leading to your own death.
Yeah.
We're gonna put it there.
Or your family. Like I had a couple people that like the stuff that
yeah.
because people are dumb and they like to talk. Like people just talk. And some of the shit that people would tell me would be like, no, I don't think this is the best investment for your family. But I had a good time doing it. I like the more exotic stuff anyway. Some of the weird stuff, because you can't import a foreign built rifle if it has certain parts and pieces. And so there's a bunch of them that came into the country prior to the rule going into effect, and they are very rare, and they are very valuable, and they are very cool. Stuff like a FAMAS, Dragunov, a lot of those like video gamey guns or movie guns. They're so cool, but they're expensive. That's why you don't see gangbangers running around with like Uzis, because Uzis are expensive as hell.
Yeah.
But a Tech 9, whoo, got 350 on the backside, and you got it.
I've never seen a guy on the streets of Chicago wielding a FAMAS.
Yeah, no,
Don't think you ever will.
When I sold it, this would have been 8 years ago, I want to say. I think I sold it with a bunch of magazines for like 14 grand.
Honestly, we're really stifling ourselves when not allowing weapon imports.
Yeah, it would be a rather...
I mean, I'd like a FAMAS. FAMAS is pretty cool. I just like bullpups in general. There is plenty of selection in America, but you can never have enough. Is there any? Or I guess there is actually a Gundam that has a bullpup. Yeah, it's in the game, isn't it? Trying to get those stickers just right. Don't want to place them wrong, that's for sure. Yeah, anything we want to talk about from last season? Because like the season's over now, except for Uncle.
Yeah, Ars Notoria broke me. Those last episodes, they were... It was so rough watching them. Like, how do I describe it? They pretend they're going to have a major fight at the end. No, just like trying to describe it.
Yeah.
They pretend they're going to have a major fight at the end the whole episode, and then they just don't.
What happened to the villain? Or you mean
the villain?
Yeah.
Nothing happened to them. They won or something. I don't know. Like the villains never met the heroes, and that was the whole show.
That sounds odd.
Like, I think everything happening with the knights slaughtering people was like in the future or something. But some of the scenes weren't in the future because they were referenced in the show, and like, I'm tripping really hard off that entire ending.
You just don't get it.
Yeah, I just don't get it. I mean, maybe I would.
Why would anybody write it like that, right?
Yeah, well, there's like a whole mobile game to go with it that never got released in the U.S. So like, I guess the show was exclusively made for fans of the game that
Yep.
just know everything already.
Very weird.
Yeah, and like the knights were attacking someone called the Listener, who's like this big shadowy figure, and the Listener shows up in front of the main characters at the end of the show, and they all bow to her like in a greeting sense, and it's just super weird. I think the Listener might have been one of Ars Notorious' sisters, but
Yeah.
it also could just be her from the future.
I don't even want to wonder how that could happen, honestly.
Yeah, I can't rationalize it. I made an entire video where it's just like, I have no idea what the fuck happened in the show. Like, I described everything I know of the show, and I'm like, nothing makes sense about that ending.
Yeah, I was definitely like, there's Notorious not gonna be a show I'm gonna like.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it for a while.
Yeah, for me, I didn't really get to finish watching Vermeil. I watched up until it started being better. It definitely.
Yeah, I got to get through that too.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like it could be better.
Hopefully it does, because I want to finish it up too.
Yeah. They just had a lot of bad writing at the start.
Yeah. Can you believe they had a Prince of Tennis OVA for the last season?
They did.
Prince of Tennis. That's old.
I basically know nothing about Prince of Tennis because I don't do sports stuff anyways. Has that a sticker
No, I don't
supposed to be,
either.
Blaine? Did you do that right?
It looks okay.
Oh, he's going by the
Can't really
picture.
tell, actually. You know, it looks like it's supposed to be.
Did you
not
follow the
quite that
instructions when
angled.
placing it?
He's trying to say stuff, but he's
He just
muted.
points. See?
He turned his mic off.
And that's Merca Gundam.
I like
for
he's
ya.
still saying stuff, but you can't hear him. He doesn't know what happened. His mic just got disconnected at some point randomly.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's just like,
You guys have
wait.
been saying shit.
I was like surprised. It's just like he's really just quiet.
Yeah, did you turn your mic down or something? No? I sense another YouTube short.
He doesn't make a YouTube short out of any of these yet because, you know, he just lost his face on it. He doesn't want to share a spotlight with anyone else. Well, he did make a highlight or something of like part of his streams before, but not a short. Oh, my little dog's so cute, little Chihuahua.
Uh-oh. He gone.
It's just us now. I assume his stream is still going because he disconnected so he could fix some stuff. As we gotta run this show.
Gemini. Blaine is like Ariel. Another ginger who lost their voice.
Yeah. Right now I'm playing the demo of
Oh.
the Entropy Center. It's it seems to be like a Portal inspired puzzle game.
Is it like the sequel or the successor to
No, it's just
Portal?
inspired. It's by
Okay.
that's a little quiet. I need to turn up actually. Yeah, I need to turn Blaine up. I can't really hear him.
All right, who muted Blaine? Was it Michael?
Michael doesn't have
Yeah,
that
it
kind
was
of
me.
power. I'm the one
You're
that has
welcome.
mod powers.
No, I'm actually playing a
Oh,
Netrunner in this
Serranos.
game, so it was real easy. No, we can't hear you.
No. Well, I'll say
No,
something.
no,
I
we
can actually
can't.
hear you.
Yeah, this is our stream now.
Your
Blaine, try saying
your
a
Gundam
slur.
wrecked your microphone.
Try saying a slur, so like, just to confirm.
Yeah, just keep saying slurs until we hear one. Then we'll go.
You
Oh!
Is it Mama Susan? Blaine's channel is under attack. Everyone,
Blaine's
Blaine's channel is
Blaine
under
is under
attack.
attack here. I think his channel's doing fine.
No?
Check.
He hasn't
Check,
said
check.
anything.
Okay, there we go.
You're here,
oh,
you're
there you
here.
go.
What?
You
What
did
in
say
the
slur
fuck
to confirm
was
it's
that?
actually you.
Did
I
your
did
tape come
nothing.
loose?
I touched nothing. The only thing that's occurred is I shared that stream, but it didn't break after I shared it, right? I was still able to talk and be heard. Because, like, so I use OBS. So what you're seeing right now is OBS sending a virtual camera out. And I also use OBS for my audio. So my audio goes into OBS and it goes in through a virtual cable into Restream. And OBS was seeing my audio just fine. But on Restream, I could see that my little green bar wasn't moving back and forth. And then I changed it. I changed it to just the mic input, so instead of the virtual cable. Then I changed it to the microphone that's attached to my little webcam. Like, oh, maybe this one will work. And just none of them wanted to go in, so I killed the whole thing and came back in. That was very strange. That was a weird one. All right, well, yes, this is. Did you hear me say this is how it's supposed to be? How the shield is. Okay.
I saw you pointing aggressively.
No. As soon as you start putting stickers on, that was it.
Yeah, I pointed aggressively, exactly.
So I was like, yeah, no, that doesn't look right.
So it's straight on this side, and it has a crook on this side that's supposed to go into this little notch here. And when you actually look at the picture of the Gundam, you can see that on like one side it goes down past the angle, but then on the other side it's actually above where the shield has the cant line here. So it is supposed to be at that funky angle. That explains why nobody answered my question of do we want the blue RX-78 sticker or the red RX-78 sticker? Can I get
No,
those
we
to
were just
focus?
ignoring you.
That's I figured. Half of me thought that. Would you
I do like
focus?
the red one though.
I want to say there's a lot of blue on that Gundam already. Maybe red.
There we go. Go with.
Yeah, I gotta go with the red.
Okay. It's Samurai Ghost? Okay, that makes sense. Jeez. How annoying. That's the weirdest thing that Restream has ever done to me. I think everything else has been pretty much my fault, but that one's on them. That and the fact that when I share a screen, my like video feed that I get to see like on the monitor is all chunky, even though on the actual stream itself everything's fine. All right, there he is. He's America Gundam. I want this
America.
I need this skin in Gundam Evolution. You
Someday.
focus.
Someday.
Uh,
It should have been yesterday, but the next best day is tomorrow.
what should have been yesterday?
The America Gundam skin.
Oh.
No, they'll save it for July 4th or something like
You
that.
heard that, but it was low. How interesting. I've never heard of it being low, but I guess that kind of makes sense. So you can see that guy and Shenlong, the Super Chinese Gundam, are about the same height overall. And actually, I think this might be my first RX-78 in like a standard form factor. My other RX-78 is a super deformed. Super deformed. So we did it. We built a Gundam. So everybody who's never built a Gundam before, that's how you do it. I recommend getting some nippers if you wanna really get into it. There's like this whole kit with like sandpaper and a little file, and because like even now, like the feet, I don't know how detailed you'll be able to see on this, but like the back of his foot has like this little nubbin mark. So like those you could take off with a little bit of sandpaper or a file. Some people even like use putty to cover them up. Other people, of course, they
Like
do this whole sanding putty and then they paint everything. Yeah, that's a Gundam. It's a Gundam.
Beauty.
Can he stand? No, not gonna make that stance. There's a choice. There's a choice for what? Oh, you're talking about the sticker choice. I do like that his feet are actually like quite posable. That's compared to like, I don't know. Here, let's see. Like this guy. Like this guy's a model kit from like 10 years ago. Like that's all his foot does. That little bit. So like this guy's got some toe work, some articulation in that little ankle region.
Oh, you like it, don't you?
Dude,
you like it when it articulates.
So it's so interesting. Oh, get that out of the way. He can stand here and he can watch me play more Gundam. I can get this.
I can play more Gundam now.
Move source. I mean, we could.
I'm just playing my demos because I want to try to get through them.
Play your demos. Play your demos. Put them on.
I might skip this puzzle one. I don't really care too much about the mechanic it has.
You don't care about the puzzling mechanic?
I just need to see more from it. It's like, okay, yeah, I can reverse time on objects. I can also reverse time on objects and like throw in objects. It's like, that's not very interesting.
Oh, it's like, yeah, I played Braid back in the day. I don't need another Braid. Thank you.
It's basically 3D like Portal would be, first person like Portal.
Gotcha.
Those were great. Portal games. I like those.
The thing is, it quickly got going and showed you what you should be doing.
Well, and the fact that the second one was also great was really impressive.
Yeah.
And it was all built off of a demo day from a DigiPen class group project. Some of the original stuff, they're in hell and they like spawn little hell portals. And they made this whole puzzle game where you would spawn these 2 portals, and they look like the gates of hell, like these big opening maw of the devil. And they would put in places, and when DigiPen's a local graphic design, programming, video game school, and so during one of their festivals and fairs, some of the team from Steam saw that, and they were like, oh, I guess from Valve technically. I just assume Steam now. They saw that and they were like, oh, this is kind of cool. Could you guys do more? And they were like, yeah. And they got hired on from a school project.
That's awesome.
Right. Let's look at this. Since it's been brought up. My Hero Academia, Nejire Hado's MBTI type how it defines the big three heroine. Black.
Why is it gotta be
Paw.
the big three though?
What
It
do you
should
mean?
not be the big three.
That's what they call
You're
them
just
in the
confusing
anime.
me. I don't care. You're confusing me.
I mean, I'm not wrong here, right? Like when they're like, "These are your upperclassmen," and then Deku's like, "The big three of the My Hero Academy." That
Yeah,
was
it's
like,
probably right. I think the author's an idiot for doing that.
gotcha.
It's not like there's another big three in the show.
Look at this giant face behind us now. The massive big titty index.
Ah,
Oh, we all know that Aiken would take away that. That's the max on the MBTI. My Hero Academia is popular for many reasons beyond appealing to viewers' nostalgia for classic shonen titles and the many nods to Marvel and DC superhero stories. Kohei Horikoshi's tale has such enduring appeal because its major characters, pro-heroes and villains alike, have such thorough personal development and rich inner lives. They aren't just fighters, they are also people. The vibrant, multi-layered personalities of these characters can be expressed in many ways, such as their zodiac sign, MBTI type can explain... Oh, wait, hold on. And MBTI personality type. For example, the cheerful Nejire Hado is a total Libra as her birth sign, and her MBTI can explain her bubbly, helpful personality in even greater detail. Spiral power! He's basically Gurren Lagann, the show. Nejire Hado is the campaigner type, or ENFP, for extroverted, intuitive, feeling, and perceiving. Huh. Which puts her in the same league as other campaigners. Heroes like Jiraiya, the Toad Sage, and even Avatar Aang on anime. ENFPs, like Nejire, are outgoing, sensitive, creative, and thoughtful people who never stop daydreaming about new ideas for a better society for all.
I have to stop here. Is like who is Jiraiya?
What?
Jiraiya from Naruto?
I've never watched Naruto.
Oh.
You see Toad.
Oh, he's a pervert. That's his whole character.
Yeah, I never watched Naruto.
Frogs in Japan are like the animal of the ninja.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty fascinating. I'll see if I can find another article about that. Sounds like a load of BS or personal opinion at best. Serrano doesn't even know Pervy Sage.
It's that's Louis Kemner, man.
Nico, you have not met Louis Kemner, and neither have we, but we've read many of his articles because there are plenty to go around.
He has 4,955 as of right now.
On just CBR. And I've done some digging, I found some stuff, I believe it to be him. But he basically writes articles about stuff he's interested in. He is on the spectrum. He also submits them to like these companies that then spread them around to other websites. So like he sells it to a company that he works for, and then that company then gets it into all of these other websites for whoever will pay the most for it. But he writes thousands of them. Is he getting paid for this? I have to imagine he gets something for it.
There's no way somebody would just do this, right?
I mean,
thousands.
I'm 90% sure.
He just does it for
free. The video I watched of him
the thing
was...
is, this is not just like incoherent rambling. It's like specific listicles.
I'm 90% sure that the video I found from him is called "Living with Autism."
Do you think like autistic people just want to make listicles all day? Is that what they do?
Some
just
might.
like for fun?
It depends on where he is on the spectrum, right? Isn't that the point? Some people draw Sonic cartoons and fuck their mom. Other people make listicles all day. It's a spectrum. I don't care about the rest of this. Does anybody else?
No, I was just bring up because I saw it on the OG-san thing.
I was really hoping that there would be like, here's why they came to this, but they're just using like the character types. But it's like we don't get a lot of her in the anime.
Yeah. You don't at all.
That escalated quick. What? Are you unfamiliar with the internet's favorite artists? So yeah, here he's at 4,955 articles published.
Whew.
He's been a fan of anime since '97 with Pokemon and Dragon Ball. Then he left anime and has come back and started watching stuff in like 2013, I think we decided. I don't remember. I did like some farmer level digging on this, and
What'd you say?
what are you saying that you can't hear me anymore?
No, I said I didn't understand what you meant. Said there. Yeah.
Oh, farmer level digging.
And before that, like he's 13.
I'm pretty sure that he started watching anime in like 2013 again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Best Fanta cocktail in history. Best? I don't know if I'd call it the best. That seems... Is Nico unaware of the creamy Fanta enjoyer? No way. They brought that up on their own. They have to know about the Fanta recycling. There's another one to teach Pop about.
I don't think I need to know about that one.
You don't get to decide whether you think you need to know or not.
I have watched over 65 hours of documentary on that human. I think everybody needs to know that this can happen.
It could happen to you.
You're next.
Here you are reading about some freak doing this Y&Z, and then you're like, oh, what a weirdo. I'd never do that. But here we are. Drink your Fanta. Tonight we're going to make Pops a proper Christorian. Well, we've already taught him about Destiny and Jesse Lee Peterson, so we might as well add Chris to it.
That's a whole nother beast, my good sir.
It is. It is. It's an unending thing.
Surprisingly, I have heard about this fellow, and yeah, I think he needs to go away.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
there might be some self-ending there eventually. We don't need to look forward to any of that, though.
I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, no, that's a terrible, sad story that used to be a very like, oh, don't tease him, and then it was, okay, yeah, maybe this person is awful. Okay, yeah, no, they're kind of awful. No, they're the baddie now. Oh, now they're in jail. Cool. All right, that's where they need to be.
Oh yeah.
And then they were adopted by Keffels.
Have they been? Is that
No, not
canonical
really.
yet?
It's kind of funny to say so, though.
Yeah. You stumbled upon it not too long ago? How long ago did you stumble upon it? There was like a weird time period where the algorithm really pushed all of Geno Samuel's documentary. So Geno Samuel does a documentary video, like a 1 hour video every month, every 2 weeks. I feel like it's fast. I feel like you get one every 2 weeks, but it might be once a month. And it's just the next like chunk of Chris's life. And I think he was on episode 40, and like that one blew up, and then I went back and was like watching them all, and I think he's up to episode like 64, 65 at this point. And he hasn't even gotten close to where we are today. Oh, where we are today is not a place that anybody wants to be, that's for sure. You stumbled upon that not too long ago, back in Feb, you think? Yeah. When I can measure it by when Trash Taste podcast had Geno Samuel on, because I had probably a month prior started listening to Geno's videos. But not too much beyond that. Yeah, that's what I stick in my ear while I'm doing work. Or anytime Wendigoon makes a video. I love Wendigoon videos. Anybody else watch Wendigoon videos? No.
What do they do
No.
stuff of? I've never heard of that one.
They are anything that interests them. Let me pull it up and you can see sort of the breadth of diversity
How do you even
here.
spell that?
Wendigoon. So we have this. The time the CIA faked a vampire attack to take over a country. He does the back rooms. He went over a full review of Paradise Lost. And I mean, these videos are not short either. You know, we're almost 2 hours of Paradise Lost. Does icebergs all the time where he'll connect them all together after he's done doing the whole iceberg. But it could be some crazy murderer, or it could be some event in history. It could be a book that was written about. Just weird random lore from
I
the
bet his Five
world.
Nights at Freddy's video is actually shorter than just like 4 of Matt Pat's videos. It explains 10 times as much.
Easily. I think the one that exploded for him that I watched was the 9 Types of Angels. And then the other one that's about demons. Because I love the biblically accurate angels thing, where it's like, no, it's a flaming ring of fire covered in eyeballs and wings, and it's not this pretty angelic thing that the Catholic Church puts everywhere. It's this terrifying monstrosity that you're supposed to fear. Lolly talks about him. Yeah, I remember I had some chats with Lolly about it because it's so funny, so interesting. But he's got this. He talks like this. Hey, and welcome to the show. And I'm going to talk to you today about this thing, and then H.H. Holmes, and then we're going to learn about the depths of that depravity can really bring. And it's not monotone because he does like have some inflection as he's giving the stories, but he has a very, I almost say, deadpan delivery of the entire narrative that he's going through. The fireball of eyes is what you should see. You need to watch his Wacko video. It's also just mind-blowing that he has like millions of subs and how many people just have never heard of him. It's so weird. The internet's a strange place.
Mine, his stuff is like more niche. Like I would like I really like his Emperor Lemon. I would imagine there's a lot of people who've never heard of him.
Mm-hmm.
Either he has some like absolutely massive videos. Internet Historian, that's a guy who's probably more heard of because of just how viral some of his videos have been.
Right.
And because his voice is kind of just that once you hear it, you know it. You're not gonna forget Internet Historian's voice, right?
I almost wonder if it's because it's not simplicity, because like the Internet Historian does some really long form content.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like Casually Explained
he's
sort of
very
exploded
charismatic.
in a similar way.
He's very charismatic. He doesn't just like have good videos. He has extremely engaging videos.
Have I heard of the Sam O'Nella Academy? Not off the top of my head. Let's see what this says. Sam O'Nella.
I've seen a bunch of memes about him. Apparently, he returned after like a couple years. Everybody was happy to see him back.
Oh
yeah, I forgot. I haven't even watched his Man in Cave video. Maybe I'll check that out tomorrow.
Oh, I do still have to watch that one.
Yeah.
This is a YouTube channel, Sam O'Nella Academy. Get it? Sam O'Nella Academy. That could be interesting. Where do scientific names for animals come from? Okay. And I'll check it out. Or is there one that I should watch? Then you're telling me, Jim and Yuri. Fansite, you actually read about H.H. Holmes. That dude has special problems. I think I watched there was a documentary on Netflix about H.H. Holmes and his murder house. And it was like, whoa, that's creepy as hell.
You see the Jeffrey Dahmer thing?
Not yet
on Netflix.
But it's definitely on the list.
Yeah, I only saw like a little bit, and the more I hear about this Jeffrey Dahmer fella, the less I care for him.
Oh, you shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't. I lived through that. Okay, I was reading the newspaper when this was happening, and it was just like, wow, this guy is nuts.
Do you not know who Jeffrey Dahmer is?
I do.
Okay.
I was just stealing
No,
a
what he
joke
did?
there.
That was a good joke. That was a good joke.
It's a great joke. It's a great joke. That's why I stole it from. So I stole it
Gotcha.
from Norm Macdonald.
Gotcha. No, yeah, that was because that's the what is the movie? It's The Ringer, where the uncle gets his kid or uncle gets his nephew, I guess, to enlist in the Special Olympics so that he can have a ringer so that he can win a bunch of money. Very, very funny. But they name him Jeffy Dahmer.
Oh man.
Oh, that's great.
And I, if I remember, it's one of those scenes where like he's looking at other things to figure out what his name is supposed to be. He's like, "Oh, my name's
Jeff?
Jeffy," because he just like sees a bag that has like the
Yeah.
word Jeffy on the side, and it's Jeffy Dom or Jeffy. That's a fantastic movie. If no one else has seen it, The Ringer.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that clip of that scene.
All about the Special Olympics, and it's
Ringer,
one of the
Jeffy Dahmer scene.
it's one of the best timed fucks in cinema. Comes out of nowhere, straight from the mouth of a handicapped person, we'll say, of an SD. Check out the Emu War or Banana Republic videos. All right, let's do this. Let's look at Emo War stuff. Emu War. Emo War.
So that's the one that Australia lost
Twice, as I
twice. Is it twice? Ah.
I don't get how you could lose to birds.
Those things are big and mean.
Yeah, but like
Yeah, but you have guns.
Dude, they're Australians. They gave their guns up. Don't you know?
Maybe they're invincible.
Yeah, but was this when they had given them up, or was this after?
This was back in the 30s.
So they definitely still had them.
Oh no, I'm about to
Right.
not be able to say back in the 30s. I'm gonna have to specify. Oh no. What was that guy's name? Oh yeah, Sam Monella. Okay.
Oh, Samo. Oh, I don't like this guy.
You don't like this guy. It's a 4-minute video.
Yeah, but like, you.
Ew. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, I mean I know Salmonella. Yeah.
I just like you just reminded me who he is.
Gotcha. All right. Well, here we go. What is that loud for anybody else, or is it just me?
All of them are
That's
pretty
fine.
loud, yeah.
Probably turn it down a bit.
Okay, I'm turning that one down a little bit. Back in the 20s. Wait a second.
Hey kids, today I'm going to talk about the Great Emu War. So here's what happened, right?
So this guy is just grade A under A, but for historical events is what I'm feeling already.
How old
Story
is this
begins-
video?
2016.
I don't think that's an acceptable excuse for the mic quality.
In Australia, home of the upside-down whopper. The year is 1932. A very large chunk of the country's population lives on homesteads, just putting seeds in the ground and waiting for food to show up, you know. But their lives are hard. Firstly, Australian soil kind of blows. It's pretty terrible for farming. Like on a scale from Margaret Thatcher's corpse to Octomom, Australia's soil is a solid Hillary Clinton in fertility. Secondly, the whole Great
Nice.
That was pretty good.
If the Octomara had all her kids, she didn't have any more after that.
Yeah, didn't she get tied up or something? I mean,
I don't
after you've had
remember.
8, I feel like your body says, I don't know if we can do this again.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably
no.
for her own good.
Oh no, the body will definitely keep going. It.
depression
Experience?
things going on, which automatically makes everything seem
Actually,
worse.
yes.
And third, and possibly most important, is the emu
Family
infestation.
history.
These gangly dill holes
Gotcha.
were all over the place, just walking on
Why does it have people feet?
crops and crapping on crops and crapping on walks and cropping on craps and crabbing on docks and captain on the rocks. You get the idea. So the government
I don't think that
evaluated
was
the
really a funny
situation.
joke.
They were like, well,
Yeah, I
let's see.
didn't
Let's
laugh.
weigh our options here.
I
As a
didn't laugh at
government,
it.
we could start spending even more money to secure the welfare of our citizens through this socioeconomic crisis. Money that we barely even have. Or, alternatively, we could just start fucking slaughtering emus so at least it looks like we're helping. So that's what they did.
You know, the
Major
emus
GP
were actually a
Deputy Mayor-
problem, though.
What was that?
The emus actually were a problem, though.
Yeah.
That's why they did it. Is they're actually a problem.
We raise emu. We have entire like emu farms over here where you can get like emu steaks. They're this weird mix between chicken and beef.
I'd imagine they're a very muscly bird.
Like, have you ever had if you had a turkey leg?
Yeah, it's probably more like that.
thing?
Yeah.
It's a lot like that, but like you can cut a steak out of it. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, that's
Meredith of the
it's so
Australian
interesting.
military who was put in command of the operation, and he had a total of 2 soldiers at his disposal,
Wait,
each of which
why
had
did
a
they
light
pop in
machine
with
gun.
guns and then
Additionally,
lost
the pair
their
was
guns?
given a total of 10,000 rounds of ammunition to be spent on taking out emus. So on paper that sounds like a piece of cake. They're basically just big turkeys on stilts, so how hard could it be? Well, apparently, pretty frickin' hard. Let me learn you kids a thing or two about emus. First of all, emus are tough as hell. Their bodies are basically like meat-laden tanks. They can definitely take
That's
a bullet
true.
or 3 and still keep running long enough to get away. Second,
They also make the weirdest noise in the world. If you've ever like used or heard someone use a 5-gallon drum as a drum, like smack it on the bottom, that's what the emu sounds like. It's like
That's
this weird,
their, like,
boom,
voice.
boom, boom sound.
Yeah,
Very
it's their, like,
strange.
voice. Yeah.
Secondly, these fuckers have tactics. Like guerrilla warfare, it ain't got shit on emu warfare. They start out in a big herd or flock or pod, I don't really know. Let me Google it. Okay, a group of emus is technically called a mob. So you got a big mob of emus, right? And as soon as they sense danger, they break up into a bunch of little mobs and start scattering in every direction. So if you're spraying them down with a machine gun, you can't just whip it around all over the place. You have to focus your fire on one group at a time, meaning most of the others could get away pretty easily. I don't know if they had like a huddle beforehand or if this is just some coincidental product from their ridiculous bird minds, but it was effective either way. So between these two things, taking out the emus ended up being a huge struggle. Here's the story on what happened. So the crew went out in search of emus. The first time they found a mob, they started shooting before the guns were in range, so most of the emus got away. The second time, they waited until the emus were closer, but then the gun jammed, so most of the emus got away. And this sort of pattern went on for a while. At one point, they tried getting on the back of a truck first so they could chase down the mob, but the truck wasn't fast enough to catch up, and the ride was so bumpy that they couldn't aim properly, so most of the emus got away. By the time they got a fourth of the way through their ammo, after 2,500 shots, only 300 or so had been killed, which is 10.
You know, this is one of those stupid things. You know, the easiest way to get all of these emu dead is to say, hey, hunters, we'll buy your box of ammo if you bring us an emu for like every 10 rounds or whatever. Boom.
Yeah.
Emu are gone. They are decimated.
Because there's a lot. I imagine there's all these people on homesteads had their guns. You
Yeah,
know,
they
just
had
like
been
let them
dealing
peck off
with
a
it.
few. You know, yeah. Just
Plus,
give
they've
'em
got
some more
the
money.
anger. They're like, "Oh, I'm gonna fuck up these emus. I'm gonna get them emus so bad."
Yeah. Just giving those people some extra cash or just some extra shells. Would be
But
pretty
only
Yeah,
if they bring
incentive.
me beaks. Bring me beaks, I give you money. 2,500. Even in 1930s money, that was probably a lot, a ton.
Yeah, because it's
Tiny
military
compared to the-
grade ammo too.
I mean,
Yeah.
military buys garbage if you ask me.
Military
20,000
grade.
birds
That
said
means
to
it
be
costs
roaming
3
the
times as much and it's twice as bad.
Exactly. That is the truest thing about military grade, but everybody always comes in, oh, that's what the military uses. Oh, it's military grade. Oh, it's a special military. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
no, that's not how it works.
You wanna buy a military grade car? Would you want that? No.
You know how expensive it is to keep like an up armored like Humvee going? It's not easy. That's why like police vehicles, when they sell them after the fact, nobody buys them who
Yep.
really likes cars because they're like, I'm not gonna handle that.
It's like, why would I want to pay that much money?
You heard that back then it was still a colony of criminals, so they were not handed weapons that easily, therefore had to declare war to get ammo. So where'd the
At
other...
this
So what you're telling me then is they actually killed 300 emu with 300 rounds, so then where'd the other 2,200 rounds go? That's the real secret of the Valdez.
point, they were like, alright, if I have to look at one more of these Jimmy-legged Big Bird wannabes, I'm gonna start screaming. So you know what? Fuck it. Let the farmers handle it. Then the farmers were like, hey, jackholes, we're still starving out here. You still haven't given us those subsidies you promised. We had to feed the kids fucking dingo meat, which, you know, it's a nice change of pace to have the kids eating the dingoes for once, but that's beside the point. Could you dicks keep at least trying to help us? Thanks. The guys were like, alright, don't get your bogans in a bundle. We'll keep going if only to prove a point. So they
Hell's
kept
bogan.
going, just finding mobs, thinning them out slightly, rinse and repeat, until finally they only had like 100 bullets left. In total, the unit only had 986 confirmed kills. Some emus might have also died from their wounds after the fact, but still, a very large portion of the hordes was still alive. So the military was forced to surrender for real this time. Yes, that's right, kids. The emus won the war. Of course, their victory didn't last too long, because after the failed operation, the government put out a bounty on the emus, and
Hey.
that worked pretty well.
There you
Something
go.
like 50,000 bounties ended up being cashed out over 6
That's
months
pretty
in
good.
1934. So the lesson here, kids, is that if you want to commit mass murder, don't crowdfund, crowdsource. Anyway, till next time, I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching.
That's a true statement. I knew it. I knew it. Around here
About
we
half
have
his jokes are funny, so that's better than SNL.
it's a pretty decent rate. That might be better than I get sometimes. No, that's the answer. We have we've had off and on bounties on like starlings in this area. And it's just you bring the feet into your sheriff and they give you like I don't know, it's like $5. Like it's nothing crazy, but it's enough that people are like, yeah, I'll kill that bird.
I don't really
and
have to
then
deal with starlings down here. Are they that bad?
they used to be. No, they're not. Now it's sort of it's a switch they can turn on anytime they need to thin out the herd, they say.
I guess they kill a lot of other birds, and they're not native, I assume.
I think it's that they eat the food of the other birds, so then the other birds die off because they can't survive. Because starlings are like year-round, crazy omnivores, where like blue jays and some of the other birds we have around here
They're
they're
so
all
much
like
more gentle.
Our state bird's a goldfinch. It's like like a size of my thumb, you know? It's like this is the bird that has to go up against a starling, which is I mean smaller than a crow, but still a big bird.
Yeah, it's bigger than songbirds, basically, so it takes all their stuff.
Oh, starlings eat the eggs. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they eat their lunch.
That's evil.
Hmm.
Almost as crazy as a cuckoo. Oh, where it plants its
Wait, did
eggs
Couple
in.
of Cuckoos end yet?
No, not yet, I don't think.
Very
I think
close, I think.
We still have where'd you go? Couple of cuckoo episode. Oh, it is finished. I
That's
just haven't finished it. At least according to Annie List, it's been finished.
It's probably right.
I have 3 more episodes. Starling were placed here as revenge. I feel like I've heard that but like it was told as like they came over on boats or something. Staravia? The hell's a Staravia?
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you guys knew that.
Oh,
It's a Muku
Gemini,
bird.
name your favorite Pokemon trainer. Go.
I think he's already answered this before. Oh, sorry.
He
She
has, but I need to make fun of him.
No,
Oh wait, dang! I have
Gemini
to,
has been
I have
here.
to keep. I have to call him a he. He.
Yeah, Gemini came on and was like, "Hey," I was like, "Oh, hi."
That's called partial a he as well, because he came on here. That's the determination. Men,
Oh,
only men come on the podcast. All the
Poor
chat are
Paru.
women.
That's the real best trainer is shit. What? Is there not an answer to that, or is that?
Not best, your favorite. Get
Hmm.
together, Jebedier. Trying to make fun of you.
Maybe I reintroduce alcohol to the diet. It's an easy way to get extra
That'll get you
calories.
some weight.
Yeah. I said 30 days. And I don't really know why I said that. I freaking I
You
beat
can't
that cut in
make
a
it.
week. But now I'm like, well, now I gotta stop the cut. Maybe I'll start drinking again.
How far did you get down?
I went from let me look. Cause I've got the trends on my app. I highly recommend these scales that like Bluetooth in and everything. I went from 167 down to I'm 162. So I was 167 on October 3rd, and then I'm 162 today. So 5 pounds in a week.
Yeah, pretty thin there. Yep.
I don't know.
It's not bad.
Got a lot of excess calorie intake, I guess, that I wasn't paying attention to that disappeared, which I'm guessing was
Apparently.
the alcohol. Because I was sitting at like 167, 168 for like months. And it was like, oh, I'm just going to cut the alcohol out. And it was just like, poof. Oh, that was easy. There's always like one thing. There's always just one thing where it's like, if you change that one thing, and you've been struggling with something, it'll sort of like solve it for the next little plateau at least. Then you got to find that next plateau and that next plateau, and it's just all about finding plateaus. Blaine said we're all women until we prove it on voice chat. Actually, Serranos made that rule.
No, that was me. I started that.
So I'm going with it. Alexa is my name now. Usually, when you pick an alt name, though, it's got to be different enough that no one's gonna dead name you. Favorite trainer is Tracy, because who the fuck remembers Tracy?
Yeah, I don't
Who the
remember
hell is
Tracy.
fucking Tracy?
I
Oh,
was muted, but he chose a guy as his favorite trainer. That's you.
Tracy Sketchit.
Yep, I never watched anime, so literally never saw that character.
The guy that draws stuff. There are no real women on the internet? Sure there are. They just all hide elsewhere.
Nika,
It's
Nika,
like
you're a real woman. I believe
Schrodinger's
you.
woman. It's a woman until you look. Like,
Well, she's
like
in the
all
chat.
those-
She must be.
Yeah.
Yep.
You just recovered from a plateau, June to October. You know the feeling. Recovered from a plateau, like you've moved on past it. Recovery usually sounds like a bottoming out to me. That sounds like a bad thing. But if you had a plateau from June to October, that's a long plateau. I feel that. I feel that pain. Is it good? Are you better now? Are you happy? I'm so interested. So interested in someone else's story once again. What do I need to do here? I read the awkward character. Oh, I did. I read this last night on stream after I was like, oh, I'm not going to read this. Because everything was like, I was like one person watching. I was like, what? But there's like 3 people chatting. How can there be one person watching? It's freaking weird. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. But that's just kind of where it went. Let's see if I do. Here's what I need to put on my Macross Frontier. I need to put this on my beta series. Where can I watch this? Put this on my bookmarks. Oh, Serranos, did you watch Utoku no Guild, Immoral Guild?
Yeah.
Uncensored?
Yeah.
Good.
I wasn't. I knew better than to make the rookie mistake.
Yeah, like Brandon, he's like, this one should, like, I can't believe it doesn't have an uncensored. It literally, like, the next day dropped uncensored. Someone else was arguing with me about that.
Yeah,
About how
it was actually on Crunchyroll, right?
oh, Macross F on Crunchy. I don't know. I watched.
No, I
it
mean there was the
online.
other show that was yeah. Wasn't there another show that was just like the one with the Shinobi Tokyo was uncensored on Crunchy? It was
Oh, was it?
the first, yeah, it was the first released one, which was apparently it was from Billy, which where everybody got it from. Released first,
Oh,
and that was censored because
that
China.
makes sense. The Chinese censored
Kinda.
model. Okay. God. Pop, who has Macross Frontier?
I usually go to. I'm pretty sure Animix Play has it.
Gotcha. Oh wait, no, not here. It is. Okay, 27. I can do that. Adding that to my bookmarks. I'll get that. I'll get that watched.
Beauty.
Yeah, no, that I thought, because it's weird, right? When you've got a show where people are literally chopping them like other people apart, to then
There's like
have
one
it.
guy. There's like one guy. Yeah, there
This
wasn't
is
really
like
that
neck
much.
slit.
Yeah, it was fake. That was one of the weirdest parts. Is the fact that he was or not Double G. He was just like one of their guys. I didn't get that at all.
He's trying to lower his awareness, like bring him down,
But
make
But
him
he had the
relax a
element
little
of
bit.
surprise. Like after he did that, the guy in disguise could have just stabbed him, or he could have just got him. He didn't need to do anything else.
Yeah,
Or
why wasn't the cop distracting him so the guy could run up behind him and capture him? Why
Or
did
the
cop
cop
have to
could
fake
just
his own
stab
death?
him. Like obviously this guy
Or
has no idea what he's doing.
or the cop could just be like, "Oh yeah, come with me. I'll take you
Yeah,
to
either
downtown
or.
and keep you safe," and then just take
He
him.
literally would have just followed him. Yeah, it didn't make any sense at all.
But don't worry, this is the best show of the season, right, Blaine?
Fucking love this show so far. Okay, good. It's uncensored on 9anime now too. Okay.
Shinobi got
What
switched.
is? What shows are we talking about?
Shinobi
no
no Itoki.
Yeah, they changed their
What's there to censor? What was it
Uh,
censoring?
China censors underwear for some reason, but allows like blood and stuff. So they
Sometimes
had
they
just
don't,
like straight up
but yeah.
blinding light across her when she takes
Her
off
entire
her
body.
dress.
I don't remember that at all.
Did you watch it on Crunchy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
so
why.
it wasn't censored on Crunchyroll.
I also
just
watched it
because
like a day after you guys.
Yeah, that's because it was on Crunchy.
Yeah,
It was
I watched it the
slightly
day
earlier
before.
on
Yeah.
piracy sites.
And
Should I
we're talking
make an
about the pink
account?
girl?
Yeah.
The one that lures him to her house because he's absolutely stupid.
You mean he's
Very,
absolutely
very dumb
horny.
guy.
But he's not that horny because when given the opportunity, he says no. He can't be
It's
that
not,
horny.
no, it's not the horny. He's just that stupid. That makes it worse, honestly.
Was the mom double hit show censored? I don't remember.
I don't remember that.
There may be like an OVA or something like that was. But I don't.
I
I
assume
don't
it was
remember
just
that.
like self-censored. In fact, they just didn't show some stuff.
Yeah,
There's no like
China's
Yeah,
blood is
post facto censorship.
I don't see any blinding lights in this show, so I think you guys
Yeah,
are
like
tripping.
we just explained why.
If you look up the show on Billy and watch it there, you will see when she takes off her dress that it's going to be this blinding white light. And it released on Billy and was easier to download and distribute.
It released on
and
Billy
then,
first.
Then it came out on Crunchyroll where they could pull it uncensored.
Like it just
My bad,
released
I
on
wasn't
Billy
paying
Billy
attention.
first before
It's all
Crunchy
right.
did. That's
It's alright,
why.
man.
Yeah, he's not paying attention to anything. He doesn't like
Straight
us.
to home plate on the first date.
I'm
Come on,
playing
man.
Cyberpunk.
Oh, still horny, but
I mean, I'm
just
playing a
wimp.
demo, but I'm still paying attention to the conversation. I'm leading conversation. Like,
Well, I'm having like 4 conversations at once.
I mean, is it 4? We could try
Not
to have
really.
4
It's like
conversations.
it's Geminier, you guys, and corrupt, but also not corrupt cop.
yeah, I just
It's
don't read
not
the
that.
chat because I don't respect women.
Oh, but I love that. Women are stupid, and I don't respect them. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. Show me your genitals. Your genitalia. Does anybody else know that song?
Yeah.
That's an old YouTuber. It's not that old, I don't think. He is hilarious.
Yeah, he was the one that did what was the one? He's like
Have you
I'm just
ever
the
been
irregular,
high
average,
as
everyday, normal
fuck?
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the guy, I
It's
think.
so funny. I loved high as fuck. Because I had a friend who did get so high that he tried to talk to a deer on the side of a road.
Interesting.
You never babysat a group of people that are.
No.
It's a different kind of inebriation, I'll tell you that much.
I've been in that group of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, man, the deer. He hears me like he's not understanding you. No, he's gonna let me touch him. He's not gonna let you touch him. Plus,
But
I
did
don't
he
think
touch
you
the
know what a
deer?
deer is, sir.
no, he didn't touch the deer. Because we have deer around here that are like I've got pictures of deer walking straight down the middle of the road because they know it's not hunting season, and I think they also know you can't discharge a firearm in city limits. Like they gotta know, they gotta be that smart because they just waltz around. But as soon as you get within like 3 feet, they just disappear. You'll never touch one. But they let you get surprisingly close to them. Always.
Deer will let
makes
you
me-
feed them sometimes. You probably shouldn't though.
Yeah, if you had food, I'm sure they'd come snack and nibble at it. But that's only if you're getting them ready to hunt later. There was a guy I knew over in Eastern Washington that he would hand feed the deer, and then every year, once hunting season opened up, deer would come right up to his hand and just freaking just boondock saints a deer just to have some meat because he's in Eastern Washington, so he's basically living off the land as it is. So,
Well, he's just cheating.
yeah, it's like chumming the water before you go fishing. You're like, I get them all excited first, and then I just steal the kill.
Also
Throwing
fishing.
corn in the water for the fish.
Oh, I had another guy, also Eastern Washington, but like hours away from that guy, would fill buckets full of like cement at the bottom so it would sink, and then a like mesh net bag of whatever power bait he could get on super discount, and just drop it in the water a few weeks to a month before fishing season, or he'd be up there because I guess lakes are open year round now. But he'd drop it in there, and then he would just hit him with if it would be like sunset. So he's got a little yellow and orange bait. He'd use that, throw it out, and because that's what they'd been eating for the past few weeks, they were like, "Oh, sweet!" And you would just hit the water, bam, you got a fish. Hit the water, bam, you got a fish. There was no relaxing fishing with that guy.
High action.
Much like work.
High octane fishing.
Yeah, it was. They're trout, but it felt like you were bass fishing because it was just immediate.
They're everywhere.
Oh, I love it. Have I heard about those morons that have been feeding coyotes? What? They're children? Like what? What are they? Why would you feed a coyote?
These people are dumb, dude.
God, no,
I
I
don't
have not seen
understand.
people feed coyote, but I have used thermals on like briar patches. You know how like you'll have two freeways that meet and there's just like weird grass between them with like bushes and stuff. There are so many animals in those patches of green. It is insane. There's just like, oh, there's a family of coyotes. There's a bunch of bunnies probably or rats, some kind of small one. Like it's just there's so much life in those little tiny pods of green that we have. It's fascinating. Just fascinating, I would say.
Extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
Oh no,
Gundam.
it's Gundam time.
It has to be good.
It's a Gundam.
I mean, it could be
You guys
Minecraft.
love
time.
Witch from Mercury. I like Witch from Mercury.
I love Witch from Mercury.
Yeah, it's doing it for you. It's good this year.
It's
Oh,
Licorice Recoil, man.
It is good. It's Licorice, Recoil, Utna, Gundam.
Big gayness. Big
Orphans.
gayness Gundam.
Yeah. It's lesbianess.
I just say
What's the
gay for
difference in
either,
this?
honestly. Yeah.
I don't know, but they have their own letter, so like no one's explained it to me yet. But
There's not. I mean, it's just literally a different name for the same thing. There isn't actually a difference. Queer is just weird. Yeah, it doesn't actually mean anything. It's just weird.
ooh, that's cool. Missed all that.
It means nothing and everything.
What does this mean?
True.
This is important. That's from UHF with Weird Al.
Ah, good show. Good movie. I loved it. It's got Michael Richards in it too.
Oh, so he's got the pile of potatoes, and he's just making it into like a pyramid. And he's like, "This is important. This means something." Like, does it?
Uh,
There we go.
so I caught up in a manga today, and you wanted to hear about Strange.
Ew.
It's like a school type manga, and the thing is the most beautiful president of the class. She has a special ability that she can reverse time, but she can only do it by removing her panties.
I
And then
feel
she has
like
a guy
I've
that has to
seen
put them
this.
back on.
I feel like I
just
know this one.
oh, maybe you do. They haven't made it into an anime yet, but it's
No, but
pretty
like
funny.
this is one of those like I've seen a panel or something on like Reddit, and then I was like, I need to read some of this.
Oh, it's pretty good. She has her of course the unpopular fella is her personal, she calls him his personal closet. And he has his job is to put her panties back on her when she uses her ability.
Oh, 66 is playing right now. You
It figures.
66, you dickbag, get on here. Oh,
Yeah. If he jumps on, I'll come on.
hold on, I need to twit.
Yeah, if he's like actually just like if he's going all, we'll 3-stack. There's more team coordination going. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, he'd be asleep right now. He just woke up.
Apparently.
That's highly possible based on his previously known schedule, right?
Exactly. I need to. You better. Did he read my last? I sent him a message previously. Did he? Nope. Just sent. Just sent. Hold on. How can I send? Can I send a message? Direct chat. Oh, here we go.
You have him on Steam or just that?
I mean, I guess technically I've got him on this and Discord. Where did he go in Discord? Here we go. Can I just drag him into the voice chat? That would be hilarious. I
I
cannot.
don't think you can drag him into this chat.
Drag him in, kicking and screaming.
Boop. Boop.
Anime guy's in the chat. He's going on
Yeah.
vacation, it looks like, for a week.
I thought he was already on vacation, but is he going on vacation? You do have pre-records ready to go for tomorrow, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday? Good. Because you can take a vacation off, but you can't take a vacation from YouTube.
They don't like it.
Oh, he's leaving tomorrow. Yeah, that algorithm. It'll love you. It'll love you for a while. And then it'll just be like, no, we're not going to love you anymore. Weekly. So I still have 15. At least I've still got
Well,
time
we
for
hope
that.
you have a good vacation.
Yeah. Enjoy your time. Like 2,000 damage. Get 3 kills. These guys. Cyber. God. What is all this? So I'm at 790 for the thingy.
Anything open up for you? Anything special?
I'm close. I've got 790 capital, and I need 1900 to get a unicorn. But maybe I go with a different one. Hey, a promo code. 10 viewers for 24 hours. Sweet. Now I can get 10 viewers on Twitch. You look forward to getting caught up? Good. You should look forward to getting caught up because it's... Now he's preparing for battle. Invite. Aha! He's here. He's here. Now will he join? Oh, he left.
Prep you.
Did you scare him off?
I don't know. That was weird. I've never seen that countdown occur before. Maybe it was just a Oh, he's in matchmaking. He's just rolling through right now. Is he streaming? I'm gonna check, see if he's on stream. I don't see him on stream. No. No, he's got a weird name. Tomboy? But like with 2 Y's? I think. God. Riveting. Whatever. 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 You want to go be a cool guy? Mr. Matt. That's fine. You can go be a cool guy. It's the Zomboy. That's what it is. No, he's not streaming it. I wonder if he's just late night, just like another one. Another one. Do it again.
Just one more. Just one more.
No mas.
He's trying to grind out a win.
I can't join until I've got a win. He's lurking. Is he lurking in chat? Hold on, participants. No, he's not. He's not lurking over
I don't think
there.
does it show you all the chat, like all the people viewing, or does it just show you chatters? I thought it just showed chat.
I think it shows me everybody who's participating in chat.
Yeah, that's why I assumed.
So you won't see a lurker then.
I don't think so. But I do see number of people interacting with the video.
If you are lurking, leave a like. Hey,
Yeah.
it's the least you can do.
Damn you, Blake. I think Sazabi had a mission. Dang it! I need to be able to see the missions while I'm in the the selection phase. That would be nice. When someone else snatches the Gundam that I need in order to get the mission, then I know what to do next. Oh, let's see. I want to use this guy. Charge you up? Yeah. What is this one? Oh, this is the this is the map where we go straight or houses on left, right? Yeah. All right, let's do this, guys. Come on, Crimzoon. Oh, this is different. This is not what I was expecting. Yes, we know. Why are we? Get him! Watch out, big boy! Big boy, watch out! Oop, I was not gonna be able to pick him up. Stop it! Stop it! Stop hunting me! I can't back up forever! Ooh. Thank you. Alright. Ooh, I am going down. I knew that. I should have hit the heal me button. Hey, I got repaired. Sweet. I can't. I don't have a heal me button. I do have a heal me button.
What's that?
The nano skin with
Oh, I thought you were talking like I need healing. I need some healing.
No, it's not. I don't know if there's any.
There's not one of those buttons because there's literally one healer. There's like a couple of people that have support objects.
Yeah. No, but there is. I need to map the G maneuver current ratio or rate or whatever to a button. Leaving a like is like the first thing you do once the stream page goes up and you hit reminder. Oh, like the video and Blaine will eat mochi with maple syrup. I might have
that sounds really good.
mochi.
That sounds really good.
A little Canadian mochi.
I sommelier,
Yeah.
There is.
Hey, what you talking about there, eh?
Yeah, that big mouth on you, Sonny Jim there. I don't know if you want to be talking about all that smack.
You think it's
there
bad?
we go.
Do you go to the East Coast? You talk to some Newfoundlanders.
Oh, you
I-
can't talk to those people. It's not possible.
You don't even know what they're talking about.
You can talk to Quebecois and you'll understand what they're talking about if you don't understand what they're saying.
If they
They're
talk to you.
Yeah, if they talk to you. Because you can just tell what they're saying by how loud they
Oh,
are.
he put me down. Tilt.
Yeah. I'm not going to talk to this guy. He don't speak in my Quebecois language. Eh?
I think
Well, they are
it's so
just
funny how
French.
they're called Quebecois.
Well, yeah. That's
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how you
It
have
just
to call
sounds
it.
funny to say.
You'd think it would be Quebecois.
Quebec. It's pronounced Quebec, eh? You go to the tabernacle, eh?
And just because of them, you have to learn French in school.
Yes. That was it.
Is that like a nationwide thing that you learn French in
Yes.
school? Oh, that was stupid.
I don't know if it might be provincial, but
I think it's
it started
every
in
province. I think it's
Well, we
every
started in
province, though.
grade 6 and went till like you could even take it up to grade 12, so you could be seriously 6 years of it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do they literally say because Quebec? Wow. Don't walk down the open path. Got it. Is it literally like because Quebec speaks French? Is that like the reason
Yes.
given in school?
Well, it's our second official language, and if you want to get into university, they kept telling us that they're like, you need a second language if you want to go to university. It doesn't have to be French; it can be anything else, but French
have to
was the
learn
most
French
widely
anyways.
available. Yeah.
Oh, trying to charge it up. That's so funny. Like,
That's
so
why
when I was in
everybody hates
elementary school, we
XQC.
learned Spanish, starting in like 3rd grade, and I was always like, why am I learning Spanish? And the answer given was always because President Bush speaks Spanish, and I was like, he grew up in Texas. He grew up in Texas. This is Washington. Why am I learning Spanish?
Yeah.
There's actually a lot of Hispanics in the Pacific, on the Pacific side.
Don't give them better reasons.
Well, we would say that too. We're
Well, I
like, we're the
connected to
furthest
California.
away from Quebec. Why are we learning it?
Yeah. We
All
call
they
we
do have
call
to
them
say
apple
is like,
pickers.
if you're in like Montana or Idaho somewhere, you don't have any Hispanics there relatively.
Yeah,
way less
Montana
there.
and Idaho are like the current like white meccas of the Washington. Well, maybe Vermont. Maybe Vermont is whiter.
Oregon is actually very white. Oregon's whiter than Washington because we don't have Seattle. Because Portland
Can't
is
be. You have too many people that
very
don't
white.
wash.
Oh, take that.
Yeah, there's not wash. That's true.
At least in Portland. I don't. I've only ever really been to Portland. Is there anything
Hey,
else?
Serenos, did they have that crazy like they had in Seattle with the whole Chaz thing in Portland
It
too?
was not successful because they were more incompetent.
Yeah, see, we practice every year for our what do you call it? Riots.
Zone.
Our riots.
Freedom Zone or something? Or
Yeah, the Chaz
Capitol
Autonomous
Hill
Zone is what that
Occupy
was called.
protest because they realized if they called it an autonomous zone, they could actually have the army invade them.
Right.
Semantics. They're not that dumb, eh?
People. No,
Yeah,
they're smart because that's where one of the big colleges is in Seattle. So there's plenty of brains up there. But
academics.
Yeah, it also helps every May Day. Every May Day we have the Great Seattle Riots.
Oh, so it's planned. You guys.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not.
Plan it
When I
out?
say every May Day, it's not like a joke. Like it's literally every May Day. We have protests and riots. Our streets. So it's like, James, something James, Cherry, and Madison, and like the way we remember which street comes next is the acronym is Jesus Christ made Seattle under protest.
Wow.
And that's how you know where you're going in Seattle.
That feels rather silly.
Is it?
Yeah.
Keep them back.
I'm sure it's very helpful.
It is, because you're like, oh, is university next? And you're like, Jesus Christ. No, it's, I got to go a couple more. I'm on Madison. Oh, it's next. Okay, got it. I've been practicing World Trade stuff in 1999 for Portland. Jeebles, what is he doing here?
Oh.
Well, Kung Fu grip. But no one followed up on that. Okay, I'll just turn around and shoot him then. Oh, I hate those. That's the worst one. Oh, I couldn't get him with my hands. Couldn't put my hands on him. You mean like over hockey games? No.
Oh, the riots?
We only ever have I'm in Seattle area, like not specifically. I don't live with Vosh. But I'm in the greater Seattle area. Oh, they're just sitting there looking at me in the back. And we riot in usually Pike and Pine. Somebody always smashes the Nike window. It's basically constantly covered in spider cracks. Spider web crack. Dang it, how? Well, are we just gonna sit here and wait? Like, let's just let them have it. Is that where we're at right now? Did you not shoot the guy that you tethered? Wow, did I catch him in air? That was weird. I didn't know you could do that. Dang it. Get him. Get him.
How's the food trailer coming along, Blaine?
It's coming along. I got another update. They were like, hey, you know, if we put this here, it'll block part of the window. And I was like, yeah, I knew that. I literally signed off on that before we even started on this because I wanted the wider window, just in case I plan on getting rid of this particular fridge. And they were like, oh, okay. It's like, just
I know what I'm
building it.
doing.
Just
Oh
finish
no.
building it. just make it. So it's still coming along. I've got a final quote on the neon sign. So I'll get that coming here pretty soon, and then just so much L and I.
That's like a real Ron Swanson. I know more than you.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. That's basically it. I do love that. Walking through, what is it, like Home Depot, or do they use Lowe's? I forget, but he's just like, hey, can I help you? I know more than you.
All right.
The only other awesome version of that is from a show called Third Rock from the Sun back in the day that had John Lithgow, and they go to they're aliens from another planet on Earth doing recon to see how they can come back and blow it up, and they're at a Home Depot or something like that, and the Sun has a like orange vest, and everybody keeps coming to ask him questions, and he's like, which one of these is a half inch? Which one of these is a 3/8? And he's like, oh, I've actually had this one a few times today. The 3/8 fits in my ear, and the half inch doesn't. It's like, that is so funny to me.
Oh,
That show's
That's
good.
one way to
I
put
like
it.
John Lithgow. He's
yeah, he does all right.
The show is all right, or John
No,
Lithgow's all
I
right?
said he does all right. John Lithgow's all right. He
Oh.
was in Third Rock from the Sun, wasn't he?
That's what I was just describing. Yes.
Ah, yes. I missed the name. Sorry.
Yeah, he's also Buckaroo Banzai. He's John Big Booty, or Big Booty.
Oh,
And that's a funny role because the aliens, the way they come in and they like take over people, they just kind of go crazy, and so he gets just to be this weird madman, which is so different from like his roles now, where we have him in like Dexter, like the serial killer movie or TV show. John Lithgow's in that, and he's just this super cunning and smart professor type guy, and you're like, this is so different from what I remember growing up watching you as.
yeah.
If you need help, grab one of the ladders, and always employees will come look for you, chase you down, you get all the time.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah. Or get on those electric ones, the powered ones. Yeah, they really like it when you do that.
I am crown certified. Those crown lifts are so useful. No, I can't join you. Elevator. Elevate me. Oh, that was fast. I can't. I don't know why I suddenly thought like, oh, I'll crouch down here. I haven't been able to crouch this game this whole time.
Yeah.
Why would I ever think that? At least I do like that you don't have to pick your suit every time, even though she says select a suit you'd like to pilot. Oops. Whoa, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come back. Whoa. Ah. Dang it. Dang it. Maybe I should move my monitor too. It's way over there. I'm looking all in a weird direction. All right, let's do this. Come on, sniper bro. Hey, it's Mom again. Played with Mom last time.
I don't remember like random people's names.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, oh, this is a person we just played with. And you're like, I don't know. Oh. Pick me
Yeah,
up.
I have no reason to pay attention to names on anyone.
I don't know why I do.
I remember
Maybe it's-
faces, and
maybe
we don't
it's
have
from
any
sales.
faces here.
Well, a lot of the time they use the same face.
Dude, there's like 6 avatars. This doesn't help.
No, I mean like. You remember the
What do
gun,
you
like the
mean?
suit. If you like see the suit and it does the same stuff.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Everybody can have a different suit, though.
That's fine. You don't have to understand.
I don't know how this is supposed to make sense.
I don't know how this doesn't make sense. Ooh, Jeebles. Ow. That's a lot. Ooh. Nightgrave. You put me down for the night. That was your favorite Dexter season with Lithgow? Yeah, that was a good season. Akaunto. Akaunto, how are you doing? Are you pecking people? Because everybody seems like they're right here. I don't like that you can interrupt your reload with so much stuff. B, got it. Dang it, I got stunned. We remember that red mobile suit? Which red one? The good red one? Or the bad red one? The big red one.
I just remembered I muted myself.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
It was so peaceful.
I mute myself so the game doesn't make noise, but you know.
Oh, dang it, he pecked me.
I was trying to say, I always forget that Lolly and Shota stream on Saturdays, but I
Oh, do
always
they?
enjoy watching it.
The Lolly show to show.
I just love that
Yeah,
their names
those
are
are usually-
Lolly and Shota.
Yeah.
You do.
It's so funny. Oh, yeah, we weren't gonna do that.
Did you win? Did you win?
No, that's just round one. We didn't make it very far on round one.
Oh.
No,
Yeah, he
No,
actually lost.
we've basically lost. It depends. It depends if our guy wants to practice his sniper again. But you know, I'm here for him. He can get his sniper practice in. It's all right. You gotta learn someday, right?
Mm.
We can't
gotta
all
learn
be
someday
American
that you
Gundam
suck.
immediately.
Can't all be American Gundams. American.
Can't all be high quality American Gundam. I bet I can get him to get caught in my mic somehow. There we go. Me and America Gundam here. Isn't that a character from like the new Doctor Strange? America.
I haven't seen the new Doctor Strange, so I don't know.
America
Me neither.
Chavez.
America Chavez.
Oh,
that's-
Yeah,
America
American
Chavez.
Chavez.
Ah.
Weird character. Also,
name
that
is-
whole movie's bad.
Very interesting name. Right in the butt cheek.
I'm gonna shoot him in the back.
A snake jumped up and bit me in the ass. It wasn't a snake, though, was it? That's a classic. That's a
Yeah.
classic.
Yeah. I saw in the movie previews that there's going to be an Indian remake of Forrest Gump. So it's going to be all Indian
Like a
actors.
Bollywood?
Yes. And it just pretty much, he says his inspiration was Forrest Gump, but it's going to be scene for scene Forrest Gump with Indian actors.
That's kind of hilarious.
Mm,
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I don't.
I would watch
I don't-
that.
I feel like I would as well, but I don't know what I expect about it.
Are they
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be
tough to say.
speaking English?
Yep. From what I saw, yep.
Then I know what to expect.
Yeah, you do.
Yo, was that Barbados?
That was Barbados. Would somebody disarm the damn bomb? Are you kidding me?
You
Oh,
lost.
Defito.
They were both on it.
Oh, you bring dishonor to your teammates.
Oh no. Ah. Good old Shunny. Good old Shunny getting that go-to.
You're just gonna like start listing names that everybody you play with and you act like you've been longtime friends with them.
Hey, I got most kills. That I've done that forever though. That's a I don't know. Even back
That's a
when I was
Blaine
playing
special.
PC Halo, I would just say that.
Just
Because
so
you
he
make
walks
up like
through
little
and you're like,
stories, right? You're like, there's this extra narrative that you put into the game. That you're like, oh, this guy, he, used to do this in the last game, and it adds to the overall fun of the game.
it's like I never do that.
He killed my brother. He decided to quit playing the game after that.
Yeah. Never got my revenge. Had to try again next time. When I found
Now
it in
they
Halo
expect
2.
me to be on the same team as Endragon? Ugh.
That literally happened last night too, and I was like, oh, we were on the same team with that guy. And Serrano was like, who? I was like, new guy. His name was like New Devil, I think, NU. Like, I don't recognize that. I'm like, how?
I don't look
How
at
do you not
people's
recognize
names.
names like Arch My Back Daddy and Mom, who this is my third game with Mom on my side.
How do you know it's not a different person also named Mom?
You can't have two people named Mom in this game. That don't make no sense.
Why not?
How would you have two people named
Why
Mom?
is it impossible?
Because the game
You
wouldn't
wouldn't be
let
able to
both
tell
have the
them
same
apart.
username, wouldn't it?
I suppose.
Have you
Right?
tried?
I don't know. Someone try to make Blainstorm.
Yeah,
See
why
if
do
you can take
you
it from
why
it.
do you actually care what other people are named though?
Well, I don't care what they're named. I just like knowing who's in
Yeah, that's
the
why I
game.
don't look at names.
Well,
Cause
but
it
I can
doesn't-
expect
doesn't
that
do
I'm
some
gonna
are
have to
funny.
carry more for Mom because I haven't seen her name on the old kill screen a lot.
I don't pay attention to that at all.
It just gets me prepared for what I'm gonna have to do.
Maybe you would play better if you focus on the playing.
No, it's story time. Now we push super far forward with good old Lobster Fest Blue Gundam here. I do
Lobster
love Lobster
Fest.
Fest. Lobster Fest is a Seattle staple where we eat giant buckets of lobster. So I hope this person is actually from Lobster Fest.
And there is a good chance that's regional, so yeah, they would be.
Like Red Lobster?
No, like actually good
Oh.
lobster places.
Ah,
Why do you think Why do you think Red Lobster's bad? Have you ever
Because-
had it?
Because we have like Crab Pot and other really good lobster places in this area. Do I need to say more? Like, we live on the ocean.
Hmm.
Salty
Sounds
is really good
reasonable.
lobster too. But Salty's that's expensive lobster. But we also have cheap lobster. Like it's crazy. I can go down to the Asian store and get 2 lobster tails for like $6, and if I just boil them up myself, it's good to go. And then it's like, oh, you go to a place that'll make them. Boom. That's a $40 meal you just had there.
oof.
Also with what was the thing? Oh, I did marrow bones the other day. I really like marrow bones, where you just roast them in the oven, and they're delicious. Oops, forgot the delay on the throw. But you go to a place to get marrow bones, and it's like $20, and you get 2 halves of a bone, right? Oh, again! Kill him! Ah! You pay like $20, you get 2 halves of a bone. I go down to the butcher and I get 12 full bones that I have them split in half for like $40. So I get 24 total bones. Super easy.
Way better
For-
deal.
Way better deal. And all you do is turn your oven to 450 and throw them in there with a little bit of garlic and salt and pepper. Then you wait. You wait till that golden manna starts melting off the bone. And gosh, it's so delicious. It's so freaking good. Why is he so far in there?
He was distracting them.
I guess.
It's awful crowded
Kinda
in
work.
there.
Kind of work.
Yeah, there were like 5 guys on him.
5 guys?
Yeah, 5 guys. You got a lot of hot dogs. There's quite a few variations of daddy in the girlfriend game. But the fish is from China? Wait, why is the fish from China? Most of our fish comes from the North Pacific. There's a lot of the branzino, a lot of the saba comes down from there. Oh, poopy. And here I felt like I was doing good because I killed the healer. What day is it? You passed out while playing a new game you got on Wednesday? Nice. It is currently Friday. Currently Friday.
At least where we are.
It's like before the big stores realized they could make money off Southerners. How did they make money off Southerners? Biscuits or something?
Did you
Watch
stalk
out,
someone
toss.
yesterday, Blaine?
Did I what?
Stalk someone?
Did I stalk someone? No, not that I'm aware of.
That's not what Peter says. Peter Venkman fan site?
Oh, no. Kitty Bear is Peter Venkman's stalker.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got hit with that axe.
Oh, jeez.
Took that right to the face.
Okay, are you telling me, Kitty Bear, that you did like a 28 days later thing where you just fell asleep for 28 days?
Dang it, I couldn't sneak out. No, I think he's
Dude's
passed
like, I
out
fell
for like
asleep.
48 hours,
Two.
maybe?
Yeah.
No, dude's like, I went to sleep Wednesday and woke up Saturday morning.
Yeah, that's a lot longer than I was thinking he was saying.
Yeah, because Wednesday for him's yesterday, or like Tuesday for us. I don't know.
You used to be able to get neck bones and oxtail super cheap, and then oxtail stew became this thing that everybody did. Same thing with like rabbit. But I always go back to you talk lobster, right? Lobster used to be prison food. That's literally what they served it at.
Yep.
What's the super security prison on the island? Alcatraz. Like Alcatraz would have lobster and stuff for people, and then all of a sudden, when the rich mafioso came out, they still wanted that flavor, so they became the thing that rich people ate. Kind of how people sagged their pants in the 90s, right? It was like, oh, that's what the cool gangsters do when they get out of prison. They sag their pants.
Well, some people did.
Yeah, other people just got booty gooned. They had no choice. See, that was a good stomping. Now we just have to reverse stomp.
Yeah.
Stomp them back. I like this guy. This guy, I might buy this one if I get the cash, because I like Roadhog's kit, and just having that big single gun is just so funny looking. I'm with you, jumping Grandpa. Come on, Lobster Fest. Oh, Lobster Fest. That's why we've been talking about all this.
Yeah.
I was
There
like,
he is.
what the hell have I been talking about food on? Oh. Come
Needs a
on,
big
Mom, we
l-
can do this. I
He
like
needs
how
a
we have
big lobster
Mom.
claw.
Yeah. We have Mom and Arch My Back Daddy. What great usernames. Oh.
So really, you just have mom and the babysitter.
Oh, he's right there. I was
Oof.
like, oh, I'll pick him up. No, he's literally right there. I like how secure this Gundam is. I just slipped his feet into like the elastic band that covers the microphone. He's disarming the Megatchurch. Pick that up, Marsh. Wow. He got that just in time. I got a heal for us, bro. Hang out. They're gonna come from here, I'm sure. Wow. Didn't even have to do anything. I just
Hey, victory.
Hey, Clean Glitch is back. How's it going? I just finished building the USA Gundam. It's an RX-78. Yeah, it's an RX-78 that it's got the USA coloring. See if I can I'll do a zoom cam here. Add camera. Add the camera. Plop. So you can see. Focus. So you can see the little. Come on, focus. Focus on the Gundam. It's too close. It's too close. Anyway, he's an RX-78. Got America print. He's a Target exclusive, which is hilarious to me. That there would ever be a Target exclusive Gundam. Why is this so bad at like autofocusing? I thought the whole point of like getting a camera that autofocus was that I could actually do like macro stuff here and there, but no. All I get is this weird garbage. Made in the USA. Yep. Double made in the USA, in fact. Don't kill the sound again? Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully we won't have that problem again. That was quite frustrating, I would say. But that's alright. You've still got you've got your Gundam set up for like alerts and stuff, I think I saw. Like he's got a 160 perfect grade is it the new Gundam or is it Strike Freedom Gundam? I forget which. But he's got it hooked up so that anything something happens on Twitch, it lights up. I was like, that's so cool. This big ass 160 scale. It is a bomb ass Gundam, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. Pop, your wife reads a lot of manga, it sounds like, or light novels. Do you read a lot, or do you stick to just the anime?
It depends, but if I like an anime and it stops, I'm just like, you know what? I want more, so I'll go to the source material.
Mm,
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah. She's a big reader. Like we just, what did she buy? We just went to our local bookstore and she picked up more My Dress Up Darling
Oh, funny.
because she likes that.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for more.
Yeah.
Cannot wait for more. I want more Love After World Domination. I just got my costume, so
Oh, that I have
gotta-
to see. I have to read that.
gotta start putting on the pound so I can get the get some more plates on the bar.
There
Perfect
you go.
grade of the Strike Freedom plus your custom Twitch animation alerts are fun to watch. Nice. Yeah, I love that. I just always love the cohesiveness on that. Great memory. It's a weird memory. I will always remember your face and like something you own. I don't I can't explain it outside of I've been in sales for a very long time. So those two things. If I remember your face and you come in and I say, "Oh, how's that thing I just sold you last time?" And you're like, "Oh, good memory." I don't have to remember your name. I don't have to remember anything else about you. I just have to remember. I just have to remember that you had that particular model of whatever that I sold you.
That's actually good salesmanship too, because it makes the person a little
Names
gets
are
a little more
hard.
personal on the level there. Yeah.
Yeah, names are hard, but you know your products, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You barely remember Jack. Domination is returning. Returning? Domination only shows up when Serranos is here with me. Cool. Gotta remember to throw that grenade before I run out of ammo. Hey, how's that 10-piece chicken nugget I sold you? No, and no, not even kidding. That will make them be like, "Oh, awesome." And they'll like remember you. They'll tell their other friends that do sales about you. They will, all about it. It's so funny.
Oh no, a timer.
My team level felt.
Victory.
Whoa, their team dumped apparently. I didn't know the game had that. That's kind of nice actually. Or is it? Is it nice? Hold on, let me think about this. Helvetica? Fuck Helvetica!
Named himself after a font.
God, I hate.
Hey, you got it on there.
I know I got on there. I did it. But has anybody else seen the font? The documentary about Helvetica?
No.
No, I don't think so.
It's so good. It's all these explanations about how Helvetica is like one of the greatest fonts ever designed. And then it comes to this like guy, and he's like, Helvetica this, Helvetica that. Fuck Helvetica! And you're watching like a very serious documentary, and you're like, whoa, dude! What's with the passion? It's the funniest little thing. Yeah, I don't know why. That distracted me.
Helvetica was made by his ex-wife.
Exactly. He just hates the person who made it. Trying to think what was so it appeared there that the other team dropped so many players that the game just ended.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I've had, like I said, that happened to me once actually.
My brain
just
says
owned 'em.
cool, because then you don't have to wait to the end to finally get your victory or your defeat. But it also says, what's the number that drops? Because if two drop, but the
It's
other
like
team has a
3.
bunch of people that can go like 1v2, like you're still in the fight.
No, if you're like in a 3v6, you're losing.
Is that the Avatar movie title font? Movie? Wait, what? No. Oh, Lunar Comm Station. I like this one. This is a weird one though, because your bases are next to each other. So like you could just spend the whole time like fighting, and if you're the more dominant team, you just have one dude who runs around and like hits the points. You don't actually have to defend the points, because there's a pretty decent choke on each of the exits of the bases. I don't remember anything else about this. I know they taught you what the difference between serif and sans serif was. Maybe. I just remember this bald like Norwegian guy. Fuck Helvetica. And like like there was not like there wasn't swearing, there wasn't any it wasn't like a mockumentary. There was no totally out of the blue for some guy just to hate Helvetica that badly that quickly. It was good. Oh, I love the Barbie pink on this jet. That's hilarious. Oh. See, that's what they should have let Ariel keep the pink. I think it would have been much more interesting overall. Where are they at?
I'm trying to think. There weren't any Monster Girl shows except Vermeil last season, were there?
Not that I really
No?
remember.
That was a shit season. I'm glad My Hero's back, if only for Mirko.
Right.
Mirko.
Doesn't she like get some pretty dominant first scenes?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, she was very present in the first episode, and she's gonna be in the next couple episodes too. She's also gonna lose 8 limbs.
This season, or is that going to be a later thing?
She just
No, she's gonna lose one soon. Like next 2 episodes, it's off.
and she's gonna just continually lose limbs for the rest of the series.
Yeah, literally, she's down to 1.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the fan art at least, but I just wasn't sure what the actual like story time was.
I think it's 1 now, and then like 2 at the same time later.
I thought there was no. I'm pretty sure they weren't 2 at the same time. I think there was a 3rd one later.
Why you
I just
are
can't
the
think
Melee
when else
Gundam?
it would
How do
be.
you?
Because I know the 3rd one was in like the most recent fight, but like,
Yeah.
when was the 2nd one then?
I don't know. I think
You
it was
don't know?
now. I think it was now.
It's just now, but not right away.
Yeah.
It's now, but later.
I think it's the same. I think it happens at the same time as the first one. I thought she lost like 2 at the same time.
That's actually really funny. She's just running around with 1 leg, 1 arm.
Okay.
No, I remember a time where she's just has like 1
Dang it. That felt
limb missing.
funky. I don't know. I don't read, so this is all spoilers for me.
I'm gonna look it up. Someone probably has this written down somewhere.
Exact date time in which we lost a limb in each of these sections. Oh, you popped it. Where'd he go? Oh, he snuck up behind me after we went and got a heal. It's okay. We gave them the first one, but we took the second one. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. How did they get 46.5 on the first one though, I wonder?
Okay. She loses her leg immediately in that battle, and then by the end of the battle, she's lost an arm as well.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, something like that.
I think the thing is they don't show it on screen, is what I'm reading.
Oof. I wasn't with the team.
Or she lost
that
it
guy's
when
name is Good Diller.
You know, I think she lost it when Shigaraki woke up.
Shigaraki.
Yeah, you're gonna lose it when he wakes up. That seems pretty cool.
I'm not
Is he
watching
asleep?
it.
But Blaine is.
Blaine is?
I think
I
he
mean,
is.
I won't be. I'll probably watch it 2 weeks behind, maybe 3. I guess
You making a liar out of me?
I mean, I don't know. Did you lie about me?
Apparently. I'm just
Oh.
joking, but yeah.
Well, then maybe. Maybe I am gonna make you a liar. Make you a
Damn.
damn liar.
I get you're gonna wait till like you've dropped a ton of shows.
Dang it.
Did you ever figure out a song for dropping those shows? A little
No, not yet.
instrument to play.
Haven't put it together yet, but it'll be a banger when it's ready.
Nice.
Dang it. I should have popped my G maneuver. It would have been the victory. But then I would have soloed a guy with my G maneuver, and that's embarrassing.
It'd be funny though.
I'm about to do it. I'm about to just get nobody. God. That was awful.
Classic.
Yep, classic me. The G maneuver just makes me faster and stronger, right? It doesn't do anything like to...
For the Pale Rider,
Yeah.
it makes you reload and shoot faster.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured. This is even more embarrassing because we have a melee and a unicorn. Good old Captain Vicky here. Rocking it out. Whoa. Oh, my neck. My neck is not...
Oh, dang. I
not in
didn't
a
think it
good
was
space.
going to do that. That was kind of stupid.
What, your demo is kind
Game I
of
was
stupid?
playing. Yeah, just play like a little roguelike space twin stick, or yeah, twin stick shooter in space, yeah.
That sounds fun.
Yeah,
I like
it's
twin
a fun
stickers.
game, but the boss had like this big F-off laser move, and I thought I was just gonna keep going around a circle, but no, it was actually tracking me, so I tried to dodge past it. It just killed me. I don't think it should really do that.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
It looked like it was just gonna be a sweeping laser move. I didn't think I just had to keep moving out of the way. It's very
There's
unusual.
one.
I like the
Keep-
game. I'll
Keep
wish
pushing
list
gun
it.
tank. Oh, he snuck around. That other guy's gonna get healed up before he goes into the next battle. All right, we've got B. Get the new shoe shine. Wow, Wormush is stomping right now. Ooh, jeebles. That was not good. Good thing we got Captain Vicky. Captain Vicky holding down the fort. Dang it. Where's A? Oh, that's right. Wait, who is up there? Oh, it's just their gun tank. I was like, who is shooting at me up there?
I might play that demo through again. Actually, I'm not gonna install it for now. 'Cause, yeah, that was fun.
Was it fun?
Yeah.
Did you have a good time?
It was a galactic glitch.
Galactic glitch.
I'll post the little thing. I'm gonna post like all of them when I'm done. So
Are you
I'll post
kidding me?
later.
Were we not pinching that dude?
And he just got away. Was that the Exia?
No, that was a Zaku.
Oh yeah, yeah. Either Zaku. It doesn't really matter which. Both of them could do it.
Well, but he wasn't even using his power. I just watched him run
Oh,
past
he's
the
true.
team and grab the health pack. Watch out, everybody. The evil Beyblade is coming.
Yeah, let it rip. Beyblade.
Yes. Yeah, we get it, bro. We get it. You don't have to keep hit. We know how the game works. Okay. Did I get that health out for the team? Okay, good. But it's not anywhere someone's going to use it. Okay, cool. Area contested. Well, at least we know they're not going to come off of their base. Run forward. Can enemies use the health pack from... Huh. I haven't even thought about that. We stunned me. Dang it. Dang it.
How do you make an options menu without volume? Why do you just not have volume in your options? That doesn't make any sense.
It's not in like sound options either.
There's not a sound options whatsoever. I looked at all their I looked at settings. It has a general, which is subtitles, mass sensitivity, and vertical look, vertical
Super
look.
weird.
Then it has graphics, and then it has controls. That's it. It just doesn't have a sound.
Well, if you
setting.
want to adjust your sound, just change the volume of your PC.
I have I have a specific knife for these people.
This is my anti sound options knife.
This is the people who don't have proper settings menus for their games. These people have a special knife in the drawer.
Got it. Understood. I'll make sure to not ever need that knife.
I've
Against me.
needed it many
wow, only
times, but I
4
haven't
more
been able
matches.
to use it.
Only 4 more matches?
Yeah,
what?
then you complete that challenge.
I know. I gotta get 4 wins in casual matches. But I'm playing ranked right now. Configure a pilot voice in customized unit. I've already done this.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to call it a night there.
Yeah, you have to go to
Alrighty.
bed.
Yeah,
Get up
later.
I
early.
got streaming to do tomorrow.
Nice. More Shantae.
Play more Shantae. Gotta keep it
Nice.
going.
Nice.
So
Very exciting.
I'll be up at 9 a.m. playing away.
I'm gonna try to burn through all my demos as fast as I can.
Catch
There you go.
fire. Alrighty.
You guys.
I have your channel should already be in the description. I think I just already stuck it in there. So if
Okay.
you want to catch Pop tomorrow morning, link down in the description. 9 a.m. Mountain Time, I believe.
That is correct.
That is correct. I got it. Playing video games, playing some Shantae on the Game Boy Color, which has way more sass than I expected it to.
It's good.
Hey, you thought that
Whoa,
would
I've
be a
got
modern thing, but it
1940.
isn't.
Where did I get all these?
I don't know. You probably paid some money. So get some
Is
back
that
alley
is that
deals.
just from like playing in a ranked match? Oh, maybe that's how we
Nice.
unlock suits. Awesome. All right, well, Pop, you have a
Yeah.
wonderful rest of your night. Enjoy your sleep, and I will try to catch you in the morning.
Yeah. Have a good one, everybody. See you, chat.
Oh man.
Dude, this
Weird.
Cyberpunk game is so realistic. I'm eating pizza in it, and I'm eating pizza in real life too.
I have
It's a season
enchiladas.
pass reward. Oh, that's right. There's some free passes in the season pass. So like this 1,000, this was free. This one is like an animation. Okay, so I hit level 18, so I got 1,000 capital. And if I get to level 20 in the season pass, then I'll get the Stormtrooper gun for the Zaku. That makes more sense now.
How many Zaku's are in this game?
2. I'm 40 things away. Ooh, I'm gonna cancel that ranked search. I'm gonna go back to casual so I can get that. Ah, which suit should I buy? I almost thought that said cran base. Oh man, who's Vagabond in the Discord? Because that made me giggle. The Marine Corps anime, because she eats crayons.
Yeah.
That was
I have no
that
idea
was
who that is.
that was a fun scene in DIY. Mom seems very nice.
Yeah.
I think. I hope it doesn't get stale, because if it doesn't ink. Oh, that's you, Alex. Okay, we figured it out. Your Marine Corps joke made me giggle because she ate non-toxic crayons. I'm a fly boy. I'm a little donut. I'm a jelly-filled donut, but my jelly is napalm. I throw it like that. Maybe. I wish you could like preview the suits before you unlocked them, right? Because then I could try out the Exia. Because the Exia seems very, very fun to play as, but also very like high skill ceiling potentially. And I don't know if I want to put that into the game. We'll see. Into one unit where it's like maybe I get really good at the unit, but then later on
But you
maybe
said
they
you wanted to
release.
save your money.
Oh, you're right. I gotta wait for Death Scythe. When are we getting DLC for the game?
Months.
Months? You think months?
How long do you think it's gonna take? Do you remember how long it took for the first Overwatch hero to come out?
Yeah, you're probably right. Why does nobody else ever take this? They always sit there in a way that you can. One. There's 2. Cool. Hey, get out of here. Oh, I keep right-clicking thinking I'm going to go down sight, but then it's just the charge button. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, man. Was it last night that I had that awesome comeback victory? Were you here for that, Serranos?
I don't know. Probably not.
We got sweeped. Like, they had 5 minutes left in this map exactly. And we had a minute and a half. And we actually made it all the way to the full 4 points in our minute and a half. And then we did a full hold on this first area. It was beautiful. And it's on stream, so I can prove it. That's the important part. Sort of like if you fart in an elevator and no one's on, did it happen? Beep boop beep boop. you pop your little smoke. Oh, I'm gonna just shoot myself, basically. Oh, it's because they've got a sniper on their team. That's their problem.
Yeah, some maps it's good, some maps it's really bad.
Yeah. Well, and that map, it's good, but apparently they didn't know that you can just go the other way around. And so the whole team was not in the right spot to help defend that. That's okay. Me and Assheimer are gonna take this one all the way to victory.
Dude, this game is just so messed up right now.
What
Cyberpunk, their plan
sure.
is to put in a chip that makes you in a temporary state of cyber psycho.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like you can't control yourself, but you're gonna kill fucking everything in front of you.
Yeah.
And that's their whole plan.
End the plan.
That's just the plan. That's it.
What's the you're like,
Why are they
what's
doing
the rest
this?
of the plan?
That's the entire plan.
But why are
And
they
there's
doing
3 of
this?
them. Because they want to get back at they want to kill a gang in a club, which I could easily wipe solo, but like I don't know, I guess other people want to join in the fight, so they gotta do this stupid cyber psycho bullshit.
I do hate that in some RPGs. Like I think that's what like a Fallout Vegas or something does really well, where it's like based on how you've built your character, you can literally just sort of do whatever you want as long as you get the solution, right? So if the solution is get the key card from that guy, you could use your cunning to like talk to him, or you could uh, sneak around and pickpocket him, or any number of things, right? But there's so many games where it's just like, no, this is how it goes.
Yeah. I feel like all that stuff's gonna come after I initiate the plan, but like this is the plan she came up with, so this is what we're gonna do. Whether she lives after this entire fight, I guess that's up to my decisions.
Oh, are you she or he?
I'm a
Which
he.
one did you?
I'm a
Okay.
he, and I'm doing someone else's like she's kind of a major character, but she's like a side quest character, and this is like probably gonna end in her death if I'm not careful.
Gotcha. Because you do know if you played as a she, you would have been the best non-binary character in gaming.
Dude, you don't even know. I regret it so much because this character I really like, but I'm 90% sure she's gay. So like,
Who?
if I had just been a woman,
Ah, you could have been canonically with her.
yeah. Oh well.
That
Get out of here, stupid gun tank.
yes, who would you want to be gay with?
Oh, this is the thing, man. Sometimes you just everything aligns. Your team has people that are just all a little bit better. Their team has a bunch of people that are all just a little bit worse. And you're just like, well, I guess we win. Why did you throw that health back down for me? I didn't need it. Melee Zaku needs it. Over there? What about over here? Slasher's got him. Yoon Fiji's over here, got him. Oh, that's our guy. Jeez. Don't scare me like that. Did they drop a care player? Like, I know this is just like casual or whatever, but
Okay, how do you feel about choices? Like you get options that seem important, but they're really ambiguous with their wording.
ooh,
Never know.
I hate that. I hate it very much. I like choices where the choice is very clear as to like what you're going to do, but maybe the results aren't necessarily clear, right? Like you don't know that maybe like this character will end up dying or living or changing how that character's entire story plays out. But you do know that you're going to just do this thing, and the result will be the result.
Yeah,
Making
I
it's very very real, you know.
I completely agree with that. I'm facing down a choice where it's like, okay, I either agree to this plan and put in the damn chip, or I do something else. I have no clue what the other option is. The other option's like, sorry, not for me. Gotta manage on my own. Does that mean I'm gonna agree to the plan, just not put in the chip? Like what? It's just bullshit.
Yeah, and it's all in the writing. It's all in just how they chose to write it, as opposed to like
Yeah.
making it just very clear and obvious.
Thing
Ooh,
is, I
Solo
did
G.
save right before this. I luckily saved right before this meeting, so I'm gonna choose the ambiguous one, and then just reset if it's the bad option.
Ooh, that was a good round the corner he hit me with. That's always lucky. Not all games are like Fallout where it's like here comes the question. Hey, are you ready to quick save so that you'll be ready for the question? Like
No, I get it.
that game was so blatant with when the questions were coming. It was funny.
This game isn't obvious with it, but like I knew I was about to start a long quest, so like I saved beforehand. Luckily, I chose the ambiguous option. It was like it immediately made it clear which one I chose, like what the option really was. And now it's asking me to confirm whether I want to do that option or not.
Gotcha. Alex's
It's just
character is
yeah.
female. Very wrong choice. Could have been slamming clams with her in the clam jam sequence.
Oh wait, Alex.
You remember that
So
mission?
how far are you? Are there options with Judy if you choose the female option?
Are there options with Judy? Yeah, we read an article about how there's options with Judy.
Did we?
Yeah, it was that weird article about how V is the best non-binary representation in gaming.
Wait, what? I was not here for this article.
Oh, you missed that one. Okay, so basically the article was that David from the anime would have been better if they were non-binary because there's no Latinx non-binary representation in a lot of media. The person who wrote the article happens to be Latinx and non-binary, so you can guess why they suggested that. But then they said the main character from 2077, if you pick the girl, is the best non-binary, which to me is weird because you made a binary decision.
Yeah,
You
I
said,
don't think they're. I don't think that's right. Is
but
it?
I still don't understand what non-binary means, I guess. So,
Well, non-binary is something that can't actually exist because this is literally just how they feel inside their head. In terms
yeah,
of
it's like,
actual human dynamics, it doesn't even it makes less sense than anything else.
yeah. It's very very confusing to me because it's like how can you feel like here I will grant you that maybe
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
someone who is like asexual and doesn't feel really tied to like masculinity or femininity, but you still pee standing up or sitting down at some point. So like you may feel very like innocuous to it, but like it's not its own gender. It's just like, yeah, that doesn't define me.
I was gonna say it's like I can understand even if somebody feels like they aren't masculine enough to call themselves a man or they feel like they're more a woman. I could even understand the idea of that. It makes more sense than non-binary. That's how I feel. Oh,
Ooh,
Nebraska
oh,
actually won a game.
Alaska did.
Nebraska beat
Oh,
Rutgers
Nebraska.
14-13.
Don't you make fun of Nebraska all the time?
Yeah. Nebraska football is, yeah. I'm very surprised.
I like Melee Zaku giving us time to reload.
Oh, that's a funny thing. I don't go on Instagram, but Kanye West. There's no such thing as a private conversation. God is always listening. And the feds too.
I want to see a sovereign citizen use that argument in court for like somebody trying to make something confidential, because that's one of the things that can break confidentiality, right? Is like if there's a third party who is privy to the conversation, you won't necessarily maintain your confidentiality. Like a bank, right? Like there's that whole thing where like you can just have your bank statements taken. That guy, how did he get in here? Dang it! I did not shoot him good enough. But like, so like a bank, if the government asks, we'll just give up all of your bank records and all of the phone records and all of that. I just want to see him be like, yeah, they can't keep that private because God's always listening. That'd be funny. There's no such thing as private conversation ever since the Patriot Act. Also true.
Well, yeah, that's what the second part was. And the feds too.
And the feds. Got him. Dang it, I should have just shot him. I wanted to really hit him with the grenade. Your waypoint is our waypoint now, Sinfano. Oh, the enemy got it back. Oh, he's right there. All right, how are we doing here? G maneuver. Man, the only way to stop some of these G maneuvers is to put down the unit, but some of them move weird. Like, I like whenever turn A Gundam takes off, because then they're moving real slow. It's real easy. You just kind of like peck, and they're dead, right? But that freaking Beyblade is hard to track for me. Dang it. Shoot her! Nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Patriarch is a weird thing. The whole, like, NSA and all the leaks and then everything that came from that. Alright, let me try again. Somebody protect me! No. Senpai skills. How come you disarmed it so much faster? Is there different disarm rates like there are with the heal rate? Okay, we got this. Bop, 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 in the face. You mean things since the
Wait, so in
Omnibus
that
Security
article,
Act? In the article.
Sorry,
yeah.
yeah, sorry, read.
The Nezrai article.
I was just saying, you mean things.
No, I was
the
talking about
Security Act of
the
95 that
Cyberpunk
Joe
article.
really wanted.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So is she an option for which route?
Let me see if I still
what were
have
we
it
talking
in
about?
my history. Yeah, here we go. Bum.
I mean, I don't even need to know because I'm gonna immediately start up a new game with the female route, but still.
V's female romantic or V's romantic partners are Judy Alvarez and River Ward.
Oh, if she's a girl?
Yeah, while the male version gets Panam Palmer and Carrie Eurodyne.
Yeah, Panam's alright.
Panam! Panam damn dang! Silly name. Who would call their kid Panam? Like the Pan Am Airlines or something stupid. This is a weird... What is this for? Look at this thing. It just has like a seat with a go and then like this platform and a platform. Does the platform rise up, you think? Like, that's a weird car. And the fact that it's parked next to like a striker and then some other kind of like armored vehicle. It's just like goofy. What are you? Just a mobile catwalk? Walking cats? Alex says, yes, she is option if you are a female.
Well, that's good. I'll definitely go for it next time.
Got it.
All that said, I'm more shocked that
Ooh.
the guy is an option because he's the gayest looking character in the game.
For the guy's the option for the female character?
Yeah.
Oh, that is kind of funny. The term is non-binary. Jeez. No crouch really does make it so that if they're a good sniper, the Jim Jams are hard to put on them. Yay! Push him back, way back.
Dogger wants to go outside. Let's go then.
Doggy door. Come on. Come on, melee. Oh, someone popping in? Oh, Mike came back. Hold on a second, Mike. All right, hold on. On. Welcome back.
Hey, what was the last thing I said?
You're gonna start up a new match. He's a gay guy. I said, don't you mean non-binary?
Okay.
And I think that might have been the last thing we said.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. No, I just decided that since I can't end up with Judy, I'm just gonna skip to the end of the game right now.
Gotcha. Oh, I should have.
And then I immediately forget the other decision I made, which was to kill Adam Smasher first. Because that's a thing.
I thought that was a glitch that you had to pull off. I didn't think that was an actual thing that you could do in the game.
No, it's a real thing.
Interesting. I thought because like I watched a video that was, oh, maybe it was like specifically for like the opening cutscene or something like that.
Yeah, that's probably it.
There's a way to glitch out of the cutscene and make it work.
I just gotta figure out where the hell I need to go for it.
They got lucky that time. They won't be.
A again? Ooh, what in the world? This sniper. Every time I come around a corner, he's already looking at me. Let's go with this B because the... Ooh, I got a couple more. All right. Stop him. Yes. Yes. Okay, that should be it. That'll do. That'll do, pig. We did it. Happy victory. Yay. Congratulations, Gundam. Oh, gosh. He's only barely held in there. Hold on. Let me make this a little more solid of a pinch, I suppose. There we go. Yay, we did it. Yeah, I got the 4 wins. Now I just need to play 6 more casual matches. Jeez. That's a lot of matches, given all the load time and the game time and everything. Wait, did I not? Did I not just win? Wait, no, I gotta go to... Huzzah! I have the loot. Ooh. I have the loot. I have the ability. Aw, cute. Kinda wanna play as Marasai. Think that would be fun. But I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if it's sort of designed so that you could get like one new unit every season pass, basically. That would make sense.
That makes
to me,
sense.
at least.
Yeah. That's much better than Fortnite, where you get one new skin every 4 seasons.
If you don't pay for it.
If you don't pay for it, yeah.
Wow. That's some shit.
Yeah.
Fortnite's
No,
a
I
weird
mean, if you
game.
pay for it, you still get. I mean, if you don't pay for it, if you do
Oh,
not pay
that's...
for it, you get like 2 skins for free. But if you don't pay for it, you only get like 100 credits every battle pass.
Oh, that's kind of crazy. I'm shocked that game's still around. I thought that game
Yeah,
died off
honestly,
like
should died.
5 years ago. Like, are there still a lot of people that play it on like Twitch and stuff? Is it the fact that the Twitch people that I used to watch play it all aren't like allowed to play those kinds of games anymore? So I don't
Which
see
ones are
it.
you talking about?
What do
Like,
you mean? Which
like,
Twitch people?
I have no idea. Just the people that I have watched in the past don't play that game anymore. So
Play what?
Fortnite.
Yeah.
So to me,
I
Fortnite's
imagine they
like a
just moved
dead
on to
game.
something else.
PC units.
These are definitely still allowed to play Fortnite.
Yeah, I know like Twitch people are allowed to play it. I'm just saying, like, the people that I used to watch on Fortnite back when it first launched, back when it was going around to PAX and stuff with a
I remember when I
boxing
tried the
ring with a...
original, not the original Fortnite, but when they released the Battle Royale. I didn't like it. I kept playing PUBG.
Yeah, it was a weird one. You hide. You stay hidden. Do multiple people doing the revive make it go faster?
I don't think so.
That would be nifty.
Maybe
if
it did, but yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
tested
a
it.
decent sniper. At least I can't get headshot when I'm in like robo fly mode. Oof. Oh, dang it. I almost came to you. I mean, I almost came to your rescue.
Yeah, you need to clarify on that.
Yeah, it was a bit oofy. Oh, he smashed me.
Yeah, we are still doing phrasing.
Because they want you to dump money into it. You often watch Ords play. I don't know who Ords is. Rusty Pickle, come on, we gotta push. Oh, dang it. I should have pulled back. That was a stupid attack to do. Rusty Pickle.
You don't usually
Oh.
need to attack when you're on defense.
Yes, we put down that sniper. Who used the G maneuver? Someone made it pass. Jeez, what is that? Hello? That was pretty straightforward. Oh, come on. I just freaking napalm. God, it takes so long to throw from the time I click the button. Ugh. Stupid. Why'd I do that? Ooh, he hit me with the mace. Mace to the face. Wait, what was that from? What's that game?
I feel like I remember that somewhat too.
Oh, it's got to be Overwatch, right? It's the new. It's Brigitte. Mace to the face. Oh, he actually shot me. And now I'm slowly floating to the ground. Help me! Stay out here. Going with the wraparound from the back.
Yeah, that's really when I did not want to go back to Overwatch after that.
Nice. I just G maneuvered and doubled. There we go.
Yeah, when Brigitte was at it, I was like, I'd already stopped playing Overwatch. I was like, nah.
I liked it for a bit. Played with like the hamster ball. That was a fun one too. The heck? 5-player streak. Incredible. Great job. Oops.
I hope there's never any conclusion to this new Gundam show, like what Alex Moore is saying.
Well,
I wonder
Is
if
she
the
gonna
first
go
few-
to school the entire season, or just a war gonna break out?
It's probably going to be because I don't know
I feel like it's
if
gonna be
it's
inter-school conflict.
school, right? Like I know we're in like a school type setting, but I feel like it's definitely like more this is still like battle school kind of a thing where like they're just being trained like cadets, right? They're not students. They're learning specifically to fight in a war. So I think we'll get to the war eventually. Ooh, you lost that fight. Does my napalm stop working, or do I just stop hearing it put ticks down, I wonder? We're not going to fail the mission. We're just going to get put behind. Oh, dang it. Dang it. If I had landed that punch, it would have been better. Deku's going to
Feels
lose
like
all
it's
his
kind of hard to
limbs.
land the punch.
He might. Not usually too hard to land the punch. You just got to line it up a little before, and I was trying to, like, hit it and then snap turn around to actually look at him. I'm thinking my prediction, because I don't know, is that Witch from Mercury is going to be a here's the academy where everybody's learning, and then we all have to do some sort of battle, but then they all get called up into some kind of training mission or something that's just supposed to be a milk run, and then it ends up actually being a real, like, there's war, there's fighting, there's people, like, they weren't expecting it, sort of a thing. And then that's gonna put the like the fear of God into a lot of the students, where they're like, I can't do this, and it's gonna be the idea of children having to deal with the horrors of war, from the side of we're soft, who we thought we were going to school, because Iron-Blooded Orphans did it really well with the kids who grew up as slaves having to deal with the horrors of war, but they've been slaves, so like they're used to getting beat up and death and all that kind of stuff. Whereas I think this is going to be the other side of that coin, where it's kids who aren't used to that who then have to face it. That's what's at least being set up to me. To me. Blink, 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 blink. You got this, Rusty Pickle. Sure thing, swollen ostrich. I hear you, Rusty Shackleford.
Oh, I just figured out why they were calling the female V a non-binary character.
Why? Because she's Jack?
It's because your consciousness is merging with Johnny Silverhand. So you're both. It's stupid, but it kind of makes sense.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't mean you're non-binary.
Is it?
No, it means you're literally merging. Like,
Yeah. That means
there's
you're
no.
two-spirit.
Yeah, you're the 2 in 2S.
Yeah.
Nice. I got the peck with that little chargy. Or finding your best pilot working at some junkyard shop like a double Z. Yeah, the best pilot will be the one that's in like detention, right? Because they're the ones that do whatever they want, and in battle that's important. Because you're not getting a grade in battle, you're getting a life or death. He's so low. Just go poke him. Thank you, Gills. Thank you. What is that ding dong doing? Oh, I always forget how strong RX-78's laser is. When he nails you with that headshot. Oh, that's why we're winning. Their side has a guy named Booty Clap. He's already been gooned.
Haven't you versed that guy before? Or something similar?
I don't remember Booty Clap, but, you know, definitely a potential. Dang it. Oh, he snuck up behind me. I can feel my face contorting in weird ways while I'm playing. I bet it looks really dumb.
Good thing there's nobody else to see it. I assume you're
Yes.
reading the chat.
Everybody else's.
Yeah, nobody can see it happen.
Ooh. Cool. Oh, put him down. Yes, okay. Dang it. Not much of an advantage when they come right back. I like how everybody uses that little jump pad. That jump pad makes you so vulnerable.
Yeah, just woo!
Yeah. And then you like float over the top. It's very funny. Alright, let's see if I can sneak into the back and punch these dang Dang it. I mean, I got some punches out there, but I don't know if the team was able to capitalize on the triple hit. Probably. I think I got a triple punch. Dang it. At least I broke his little thing. I broke his little toy. Yes! Our turn A Gundam is better than your turn A Gundam. Why is everybody using that thing?
Hey Blaine, how much more do you want to play tonight?
I can play a little bit more.
I'll play like 1 or 2 rounds with you because I'm good on my demos for now. I think I've
Demos
shaved them down a bit.
feeling complete.
I can play. I only have to do like 10 more per day. The next 2 days. I can do that pretty easily.
Yeah, you should be fine doing that.
Yeah, I mean, how long are the demos?
At-
Are we talking like 2-hour demos? Are we talking like...
At most, I spend like at longest, I spend 1 hour. Like at longest, that's the longest ones. Usually, I spend quite a bit less. And some of them I just like pretty much skip.
Right. You get into it and you're like, no.
Yeah.
All right, we're working together. We're coming in together here. Dang it. Steve-O, for sure, got me. Got me feeling down. Dang it. I got booty clapped. No. Come on, Gills. Yeah, Gills got the booty clap with the butterfly. Listen to all of those G maneuvers going off. Wait. Oh, it's just the guy. I was like, what the heck is hitting me? All right, team. We got this. Oh, come on, make it. Yeah! Okay. I didn't know I could actually make that. Dang it. Well, I put a lot of people pretty low, so maybe it'll be enough for the team to come in and roll. No, come on, Wafer Quakey, you got this. No, Steve Fauchot! Dang. Mission completed.
If we get a win, I think I'm gonna get to level 20.
Nice. We can do that.
I also need to deal 20k damage with the turn A or the, I think GM Sniper or Barbados.
One of those is probably a lot easier than the others.
Yeah.
I always right click on it because this little menu pops up. Very strange. Okay, so when I add as a friend, it gives you 10 seconds to select if you want to join. That's what it is. But why is there a dot on the back?
I wonder how you get more of the green stuff. I don't even remember how I originally got the green ones.
The green stuff is from opening up the pods.
Pods. Okay.
Because the green ones
You
are
get it
what
from
gives you
extra
skins and
ones.
stuff.
Yeah.
So if you've got like a skin you've already got, that kind of thing, just gives you the an amount. I'm sure it's like 50% or something like that that it'll give you if you sword and GN short blade rotating slash strike on a stunned unit will inflict additional stun. The liver taker. How can you not read names, man? They're so funny.
And I'll read it. I'm not gonna remember it because it doesn't matter to me.
Just in one ear, out the other.
Like
play
this guy is
religion.
called Rectum Ralph. Do you think I'm gonna remember that in like the next
What?
match? That guy on the enemy team.
Yeah, Rectum Ralph. Next to Sun God Lulu. Of course you're gonna remember that. That's a gorgeous name. Climb. Fun. That's half the fun. I feel like OSHA. I'm just showing up and labeling exits all the time. Hey, does everybody know that, like, that's the point? Run, Gundam! How would you make a Gundam run on a tread? You're just wearing it down. That was the funniest part about the old, oh, what is it? What was that show? That old mech show that Hideaki Anno worked on, like, the second one? Gun lover? Gun? how do I not remember this? This is a very famous robot show, and it like has like the robots doing like PE, and it's so funny. Because it's like robots just wear out. They don't get stronger by doing stuff.
As do you think?
I'm pretty positive on that. I've never seen a car that's stronger after being around for years. Usually it needs more maintenance.
They just kind of gave that up really easily.
Yeah, I was like, wow, we're really stomping them here. But I think they just backed away, or like we got
We got
enough
a couple.
of them
We just picked a couple of
quick
guys
enough.
off, and they couldn't really come back.
Yeah, we got them fast enough that it wasn't like a big problem.
And then just kind of keep leaking in because they're not very smart. I'm not even gonna get a deal damage because there's all that are all dead. We're sharing all of our kills.
Dude.
They're gonna have a hard time beating this.
Yeah, this is a lot of minutes left. Okay.
How many of them left?
I don't. Did they leave?
Some. I imagine somebody on their team left. We literally won with extra time.
We won with a lot of extra time. Like I don't know what the
No, I
max
mean we
amount of
got
time
30
is.
seconds more than our starting time. Yeah, they lost 2 people already.
Okay. They just needed to lose one more, and then we just get the auto win.
Yeah,
And you can
I
be
assume
ranked.
it's like just 3. Yeah.
Lavender janitor. The only thing I don't like about Pale Rider is having to run to the point. I like flying to it. But I also get lazy when I fly, so then I'm just like really out in the open. Like, oh no, I got shot again. Just happens every time. Alright, so we want to sit back a little bit, or we just want to...
You want to sit near the point usually, or like just not, you don't want to peek too hard.
I mean, there's only 4 of them.
And we do have a healer.
I'm just going to sit in the tunnel with Liver Taker. Me and Liver Taker are going to sit over here and just be
You're
toxic.
alone.
I'm here with Liver Taker. Wrecked him, Ralph killed Vic the boss. He put him down. Oh, I put the lavender janitor down right before he went back into his house. You think they know that they've got another door that they could just be shooting me from?
I don't think they do.
Oh,
They
they
got you.
destroyed me. They did. Rectum Ralph finally got the angle. And then our healer just flies out. Good move, healer man. Or healer bot, as it may be. Megaton Q Season 2 started yesterday, and I'm halfway done with the first. Is that fun? Is that an enjoyable one? Because I couldn't tell. It kind of looked like Beetleborgs, but like Gundam sized. And I wasn't sure if that would end up being something up my alley or something a little more lighthearted. You know. Boom. Found Pale Rider. Found Pale Rider. I got you. Oh, I just charged ahead, and there was all of them standing there.
How much damage do you have right now?
My damage is 13,000.
Hmm.
What's your damage?
I only have 6k. Yeah, I don't really have much.
I mean, I was just literally sitting there pecking at them while they were trying to exit their house, so. Oh no, Tumco got Casino. Casino. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-da-ba-da-bum. Rectum Ralph took the liver. Who takes the liver taker? The rectum. Keep backing up, everybody.
Where are you going?
Oh. I was just running straight out. What did it look like I was doing?
Dying.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. I was running out and dying because it was a little Leroy Jenkins there. A little old school. Wait, you know who Leroy Jenkins is, right? Don't tell me you don't know Leroy Jenkins.
I know what that is.
Okay. Scared me. You're just busy. You're busy playing the game and playing the game good, aren't you? Doink. No, the Lavi Janny put down our Barbados. Dun, 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 dun.
I feel like they actually can't win now.
Yeah, they're all too far. Oh, I didn't have time to put him down at one last time.
Nice.
At
At
least we tried.
Yeah, you got MVP.
Of course.
Got most disables.
Yeah, at the end there, it was just literally fish in a barrel.
I actually got more damage than that guy.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. I didn't get the most. I didn't get third most
I
damage
was
on our team,
silver kills and silver damage with the silver
That's
kill
weird.
streak. But I disabled more people with my baseball bat to the knee.
Yeah, it says I can do ranked now.
I show you as 19. I'll click it. It looks like it's searching. Yep,
Yeah,
you're
it says
20.
it said I could.
Hopefully our 20 to 29 spread isn't too frustrating for the ranked matchmaker, but
Well, that doesn't mean anything for your ranked.
oh yeah, right. You're right. My 3473 and you should be at the stock 3500.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Yeah, you're 3500. See if I've improved my win rate has gone up. I'm up to 31% win rate, 31.8.
Very high.
My kill ratio still sucks. This is proof that I'm much better when I'm just playing on my own with my little monitor. TV fun, TV big, TV not good for shooter.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it might be 90% angle. But I don't want to switch screens. So I guess I could switch and play on the small screen, but there'd be a lot of little setup things to do there.
What are you gonna be playing?
Gundam ranked match.
Oh, sorry, I was not paying attention. Then I thought I heard
You
my
don't,
name.
you're not really paying attention to anything, are you?
He's paying
I mean,
attention
I'm
to
in the
getting
end
V
game.
into that clamshell,
She
licking
is
that tile, redoing that grout.
yeah, munching on that carpet. I get it.
If we can get a ranked match here, it'll be the last one of the night for me.
Yeah.
Yes, it heard me. It heard me. It knew. It was like, oh sure, we give you one more. Sure thing, man. Here you go. Alrighty. Look at all these assheimers.
hmm
I kind of wish this game let you have multiple of the same unit because that's a very Gundam thing, right?
Yeah.
Like some of these are mass
Yeah, that would be
production.
fun.
Like maybe have like some of the unique units that you can only have one of on your side of the battlefield, but then have other ones where you could just mass clone up.
Oh, we have guys who have unlocked stuff.
The game. I'm on a plane right now, and it's like a hovercraft vehicle, and it was supposed to fly into a building, but the garage never opened, so we just flew through it.
Yeah, Dom Trooper isn't unique, is it?
The Dom's what isn't unique?
The Dom is a mass-produced one, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure it's mass produced.
That's what I thought.
Old dirty bastard. Wow. We're in the area of a celebrity now. Oh man, we've got three upped suits here. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Everybody knows to pull back a little. Cool. Can we get much higher? Wait, who said that? Can we get much higher? More new fall shows in a few hours for the weekend? Yeah, the weekends especially have been
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot.
up. Oh, come on. Hit me with the stun and then... Come on. I feel like it takes so long, someone likes some Wu-Tang. Heck yeah. How many people who say they like Wu-Tang have actually ever listened to Wu-Tang?
Stuff's
Like,
I've
terrible.
never heard him in my life.
Really? Never?
I mean, if you told me like their most popular song, I might have heard it once, but like probably not.
Wu-Tang is
Like I couldn't name one.
Oh, did I get that control out? No, I didn't. Oh no, Nafafen, you got put down. Oh, is it gonna work? Nope. Just delaying it. more delay. Okay. That was a good amount of delay considering they were there for a while.
Yeah, they're just sitting at the front of the point fighting you guys.
Oh, Jeebles. Ooh, yeah, that thing. If you eat one to the face, it hurts pretty bad. Thanks, Allied Unit, for going down and then calling out for help when everybody else is gone. Jeez. At least our Beyblade hit some things. Oh, dang it. Oh, that was me turning off my G maneuver. Dang it. Don't worry about it.
Can get you. Yeah.
Yeah, don't.
I thought I'd be able to get you up.
Oh, I don't know how I survived that long, but I shouldn't have. Oh, you fell down. Dang it.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's okay. Last time the other team got the full push, we then got the double full push, and they didn't get anything. So we can do that again. All right. We won't yet go to the picking a do a snipe, go get a peck, and then swap your suit just yet. But that would be a clever little move that we could do. Do 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 do. Gonna get us some Gundams. Gonna fight all the Gundams. Gonna blow up the Gundams. Takes too long for preparation. Seriously, there needs to be something, like a little, like a set of targets that you could shoot. They would like fall down and then pop back up after a period of time. They need something in these waiting rooms. Dang it. Dang you, Zero.
We got one of their guys out on the left side.
Okay, moving left. There's a lot of them switching left. They got a Barbados behind it.
Had to back out of that.
Pew, pew, pew.
We're doing very good on our push here.
I don't know. I feel like we losing too many every push though.
I mean, I'm shooting people good. That's what I'm happy about.
Shoot him good.
We just wiped out that dude's shield. Zabi.
Picking you up.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, like we're doing good. We can definitely take it to overtime.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So many of them were low and I was
Ah,
about
dang
to
it.
do the napalm. I'm coming in.
Oh, I couldn't get him. I thought I might be able to get it. If
No,
it
you're
wasn't
fine.
Sazabi, I actually probably could have killed him. Sazabi's just a little too much damage at close range.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in his house at that point. Although I
Yeah.
think he just used his G maneuver.
I was trying to get more of our teammates. I was hoping they kind of ignore him because we're deep behind enemy lines, right? We're at their little base. I was hoping they would think,
Barbados
just
behind.
leave him. Yeah, he got me. He just like dashed up on me and got me.
Yeah, I literally pegged him right in the heel just before. So it wasn't quite enough. Oh, jeez. That frickin' that RX-78 keeps being the thing, man. I don't know if he just happens to show up every time I'm like kind of low on health, but every time I die, I swear it's him. Yeah, we got it. I don't know who was saying that, but
I'm actually, that's weird. I didn't see it even shoot me, but I just kind of died.
oh, was it the Barbados?
No,
Barbados is the most annoying.
I think it was the Unicorn Gundam that got me.
You can't kill
Oh,
me.
the
I
Barbados
kill
just
me.
landed on my face.
Yeah, the Barbados ulti, if you don't see him like charging it and coming for you, is just like you're just dead all of a sudden. Gosh, that's too close. I can't get out of it. God, that thing is too big. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
And then some, like with where he placed it especially, that was annoying.
I have my Hades almost back up.
Okay, I'm 76 on my punchy punch. Ooh. Okay. That was an unexpected duo that just showed up. Oh my goodness, this stupid gun tank. It always feels bad when the gun tank puts you down.
Ah, come on. Essheimer just chased me down. Oh, come on! Stupid Barbados just everywhere. Yeah, my teammate leaves me for a quarter of a second and Barbados just jumps me. Just flies around the corner.
General WM and M1. All right, I guess it's all. Dang it! I ran out of dodging.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you can shoot his bomb. Maybe that's the answer.
Oh
That
yeah,
looks
yeah.
That looks a lot easier
It'd
to
be
do
hard to
than-
hit it though.
It can be, but I mean, I guess when you got nothing, like there was nowhere else I could have gone that one time, and it literally pushed us off point to the point where we couldn't get back. Nafafin with his good game simps. I don't know. I don't know if I like his tone. Ugh. Oh, my cat's going crazy. All right. Unfortunately, that does have to be it for me for tonight.
Yep.
Obviously it is Friday, so we've got a wonderful lineup of anime over the weekend. Any fun plans either of you wanna shout out?
Yeah, same plan I had last week. You know, watching lots of anime, playing lots of demos.
Nice.
Busy weekend for me.
Awesome. Mike, you still playing 2077?
Yeah, I'm gonna beat it tonight, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do a bunch of work, and then hopefully start a new round of Cyberpunk Sunday.
Awesome. Awesome. Alrighty. Well, and you all know me, Blaine from Blaine's Escape Corner. That's where we're all sitting. That's what we're doing right now. Thanks for being here while I put together a little Gundam. Very fun. Something I always enjoy doing to help relax. And then I will be back Monday, 7 p.m. Pacific time, talking to anime. Probably all the shows I'll have watched over this weekend. And I'll catch you then. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Kampai.
Yeah, bye.
Later.